Birkenfeld. Did I say it right? Close enough. Tim Meyer, Timmy 2 Turbo. Dylan Carroll. Brent Stevens with a stick dart. Robert Berry. Yes, no, maybe? Robert? Oh, he broke. Okay, never mind. Vince Rui. Yeah. German Avila. Is it German or Hermain? There he is. Ty Thompson. He's broke. Patrick Nelson. What's that? Not here? Okay. Vance Cooper. He's not here. Scott Lau. Yes? Scott Lau? There he is. Brooks Flaherty? Flea Hardy, sorry. There he is. John Wishman. Where is he? There he is. All right, hold on. We're getting way in the alternates here. We got a lot of stuff going down here. Troy Meek. Troy Meek. No. Lang Joe. In exhibition. Tommy Fielder. Tommy Fielder. Okay. Brendan Turley. Oh yeah, no, you're out. Sorry. Yeah. Brendan Turley. Oh, cool. Carlos Astor. He's here. There he is. His first finish in like 5 years. Now where are we at? Rob Lipinski. He's broke. Oh no, he's not. He's not broke. And Sharon Klausner. Bam! That's your 16. Good job, guys. All right. Chip draw for all you. And everyone here that's pulling a chip has a car that runs, right? Okay, runs good enough at least. Yeah, exactly. Do you have any chips left? Okay, who's got ones? Bam! Right is red. Who's got twos? Jackwagon. It's just a derogatory term toward himself. Who's got threes? Fours. Ooh, Wishman and Klausner. It's going to be a good race. Red is right. Sixes. Is it, are we on fives? Oh yeah, Rich is like, no, it's fives. Hello. Ooh, a couple of stick cars. Sixes. That's a Matt Frost 6. Sevens. Ooh, naturally aspirated car and a twin turbo car. And eights. Awesome, guys. Give it up for all of our heads-up cars. $7,500 go to FMF. $2,500 for BMF and $1,000 for Quick 16. Good luck, you guys. All right, any other questions right now? Everyone good? Everyone clear as mud on what's going on for the rest of the day? All right. We are going to do a rowdy shootout. Definitely. And we have to do a chip draw for you guys. So give me a minute here. Hold on. Sorry, I forgot. I actually full on forgot. I'm pretty drunk. Anybody that can do exhibition? We're going to do a test and shoot for the practice. Yeah. Yep. All right, I'm in Rowdy Radio. Sorry, guys, we got Rowdy left. Give me 2 seconds here. All you Rowdy Radio guys, just come up here. Anywhere on the car. Yep. So Rowdy guys, come on up. Okay, so Vince Murphy, yes. Randall Reed, yes. Brian Walden? Oh, you're going home. You're out. Okay. Chris Patterson, yes. Michael Richardson, he's out. Tom Bagley, you're in. And Mark's out. Okay, that's it. So we got 1, 2, 3. You're out. You're not going to race with these guys? Oh, you got too big a tire. You got a street tire. Anyone scared of racing against a guy in a street tire that runs 10s in the 8th? You're in. Okay, so Vince, Randall, Chris, Tom are our 4, so 4 chips. All right, who's got ones? Bam! Randall and Vince. And then Chris and Tom. Tom's in the right lane. Awesome, guys. All right, let's go ahead and do it. Bracket cars, all those bracket cars, come on down for your time trial. Let's do, shoot, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Same time trials. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So I could go. I might as well. Yeah, definitely.
If you need to break the beams, come around to the far right side of the staging lanes and see Matt when we're running through our time trials. So if you need to break the beams, just come around to the far right side, and then we'll scoot you around. So again, time trials, come on down to the lanes, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for time trials. Come on down. We'll get you that first time trial. We'll go into round number 1. We'll get that bracket race whittled down, and then we'll start running some heads-up cars pretty quick. All right, so time trials, let's, do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For those time trials.
Yes. You want one?
Sure.
Okay. They're Oreo ice cream bars.
Oreo. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get a couple.
You and your sweet tooth.
Yes.
right, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to real quick do the invocation and the national anthem while we get the rest of the track ready. So give us 2 seconds to get ourselves all situated. We'll bring you that invocation brought to us by Randy Scott, our official unofficial chaplain for Race Week. And of course we had Kelly Springerly the last few days, and he was awesome. Did a fantastic job. But Randy's been doing this with us for a couple of years, so, you know, 6. I started in 2020. Absolutely. All right. So, gentlemen, ladies, if you go ahead and stand and remove your headgear. And here is Mr. Randy Scott from Racers for Christ.
Thanks, Adam, and man, it's so good to see you all here. I know what this is like, and to see you all here, you've accomplished something. I hope you've all had a great time. I know sometimes it doesn't always go smoothly, but it's great to see you all here. Matt and June, always appreciate you. Adam, man, he does a great job, the staff and everything, but I'd like to do an invocation that when I saw this, it's actually a quote by Mark Twain, but it made so much sense to me with a racing community, a racing family, my Race Week family, and also something else. You know, I've done an invocation hundreds of times. This is my home track. I've got my grandson with me who will at some point be in my car, I'm sure, but I've never done an invocation with the little boy sitting here next to me. And then I've got a young lady that I met at Pueblo Has Talent this year. She's 15, correct? Her name is Dawson, and man, wait till you get to, do you do the keyboards too? And she also plays the keyboards, but wait till you get to hear this young lady sing. But anyhow, kindness is a language which the deaf man can hear and the blind man can read. And that just reminds me of all of you. I know that anybody that's in need, there's going to be 20 people that want to stop and help, and that's just this community. And then in 1 Samuel, it says, show me the unfailing kindness like that of the Lord. Well, I have a lot of room for improvement in that area. Sometimes I don't always put my best foot forward, but it's way easy to do with all of you. And Heavenly Father, I'm so grateful for your unfailing kindness and the love that you have for us regardless. It is not up to what we decide to do. It is always unconditional love from you, and I want everybody to understand that is so cool, and it's a free gift. And thank you for this beautiful day. It's turned out really nice, and thank you for everyone making it here back safely. And I pray for everyone's safety as they travel home from this event. And Lord, I always ask for the safety and protection of the men and women that serve this nation. And I know there's a lot of military people here today, and our first responders as well, Lord, and just thank you for all of that. And here we are at the end, Lord, and I just pray for everyone's safety, all of our racers to be safe, the crew members to get the cars spot on, for our staff that I'm very familiar with these guys, and man, they do a great job, and also for our spectators, Lord, and I just praise you and thank you for everything. In Christ's name I pray. Amen. Here's Dawson.
Whoa, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in. that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Wow, that was great. Thank you so much, man. Everybody have fun. Adam, you do a great job, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Everybody be careful.
That was amazing. And hey, we had like, no kidding, Alan Jackson singing for us the last couple of days. Okay, yeah, I'm kidding. He was on YouTube, but Dawson, what a fantastic job. Thank you guys so much. And again, the most beautiful song in the entire world, followed by the second most beautiful sound, and that's Horsepower. Coming at you right now. Running through our time trial right now. We'll see all these cars back at our bracket race later. Again, time trials coming at you right now. There goes Bill Armstrong. That's Rovick in the right lane. So again, Rovick here in the right lane. Left lane, that's C6 Corvette. So the way this works, this is a dial your own. So these folks can do whatever they want when it comes to that dial, and no matter what class they were in competition. This is like a whole separate race. So the first 4 days is done. All these rides, breaking the beams and completing the week happening right now. That's Josh Odom in the back of the left lane. He finished third place in the 14.0 category. His average was 14.04. Goes 13.93, 11.39 in the right lane. Eric Grillo out of Mahle Motorsport, the stick shift black Chevy Nova out of the naturally aspirated small block category. Our bump spot ended up being kind of in the 950-ish range for the bracket race. So everything you'll see in this bracket race will be slow, slower than that. Eric finished with an 11:53 average. Again, naturally aspirated small block. Garrett Hahn, the Mustang. Mr. Larry. 11:33. And the left lane is 14:54. Just about 1,150 miles for our round trip here. Our quickest car, 702, 200 miles an hour. That happened last night at Bandimere on the hill. And then racers, if you can put your numbers back on the right side, put your numbers on the right side for us, that would be super awesome. Matt will have some ride-on for you for the first round for sure, but all your dial-ins and everything on the right side of the vehicle. And again, we are doing dial your own, so it doesn't matter where you were in your class before. We're bracket racing now, and you can dial it whatever you want.
Now, Adam, with that being said, got a little question for you. How many cars you got in that bracket race first round?
No idea. We'll know after time trial.
Here's the deal. Best reaction time, first round, winning or losing, I don't care. Meals on me, baby. Wings on wheels. Yeah, wings on wheels. They gave me meals down there. Best reaction time, I don't care. Winning or losing, because I've seen double trips in lose. Best reaction time, first round, you're going to get a free meal.
How awesome is that, y'all? How awesome is that? Larry, coming through, wings on wheels, one free, I guess it's dinner. It'll be dinner by then.
Yeah, it'll be supper. That's what we call it. Yeah, supper. I mean, Jesus didn't go to the last dinner. He went to the last supper, so to speak.
Now, Larry.
Yes.
What was Jesus like in real life?
Probably a pretty fair man, I would hope. Yeah, but no. He's a little younger than me. Moses, now me and him. Oh yeah. Oh man, I was there. I said, Moses, you can't do that water thing. He says, you watch me, sucker. Boom! I said, Moses, you were good.
Here's something that's pretty cool, too, that as a bracket racer, you're going to get a kick out of. These guys have been running a 4/10 Pro Tree all week. Now we throw them a 5/10 Full Tree.
They just get to think about it a little longer, that's all.
Absolutely.
It's like, oh, I got to go.
Oh, my.
Well, this is not good. Like I said, best reaction time. Winning or losing, first round, you're going to get a meal.
Also, best money is going to be losing. All right. $12.81. That's Jason King in the left lane, the Gasser Willies. And again, all these cars completed over, we're like 1,200-ish miles. It's like just shy of that, 1,180 and change. And again, we drove this morning from Bandimere Speedway, and we went up through Fairplay, 10,000 feet in elevation. Every one of these cars saw just this morning. We did 80 miles of a drive day in between our Bandimere days, and we went up to Lookout Mountain. We saw Buffalo Bill's grave, and we went up to Central City, and a couple of folks saw the old one-armed bandit up there and lost a little bit of gas, I think.
No, they donated to the local economy. 5861 density altitude, Adam, as I speak. That's pretty darn good. That's real good for Pueblo. Anything less than 6,000 at Pueblo, you're gonna rock.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I went out there, and that Firebird car out there, in that 200-mile-an-hour one, I reminded him what the track record was. Mr. Frost owns it, by the way. And he said, well, I can break that. I said, dude, just do it, make it happen.
Again, racers, if you can get your number on the passenger side window, please. If you can get your number on the passenger side window, please. We had them on there earlier. And again, that's where your dial-in is going to be as well. So, racers, if you can get your number on the passenger side window, and again, that's where your dial-in is going to be as well. That'll speed us up. I know we had them on there at one point, but I mean, we went through some rain. We had some, like, bad rain. I got a Pueblo Motorsports Park hat on that you gave me, Larry. I also bought some shirts. The Pueblo Motorsports Park shirts are available at the Tech Building, and I'll tell you what, for 20 bucks, yeah, discounted down to 20 bucks. I got a black one with a gold PMP on it, and I got the one with the mountains on it. That's some quality merchandise.
I'm telling you, he's such a slave to fashion. I'm telling you. Total slave to fashion. Hello, everybody out there in the grandstands. Good to see you. You know what I got to ask? You know what I got to ask, Adam? Anybody sitting out there right now, is this your first time you've ever been to PMP? Raise your hand. Holy cow. Well, mister, we've been waiting 48 years for you. Welcome to Pueblo Motorsports Park. We're going to put on quite the show for you. Adam will carry you right on through it.
Again, we're doing time trials right now. We are going to bring our heads-up classes. We got our quickest 32 cars bracketed into 3 different classes. FMF 8 is our quickest 8 cars racing for $7,500 green cash money, and we're turning off the scoreboard. It's just going to be a win light only, and they're not even going to get us time slip at the end of this thing. Here is your winner of the 14-0 category. The stick, oh no, that's not Martin Ranker was. Dale Farley in the left lane. Second place, the stick shift focus in the left lane. His average after 5 days of racing, well 4 days, 14:02 with an 8. Stick shifting to a 14:02 with an 8. Martin Ranker, he's our winner in the category. And again, Pueblo Motorsports Park threw up those speed for all Wallies, for all of our index classes. So all of our index winners going home with a Wally and $1,000 cash. And then again, we throw them all in this bracket race, they have a chance to win another $1,000.
Now, Adam, you know that's one of my favorite trivia questions. The Wally. I should go out there and ask them people. Who's that guy standing on that Wally?
Well, that's Wally Parks.
No, it's not, sir.
Oh, no.
No, it's not, sir.
Who's standing on the Wally?
Jack Jones. He was the model for Wally Parks.
Ah.
Jack Jones, he's an old gasser kind of, fuel kind of racer kind of guy. Jack Jones, I get him every time. It's a Wally, but it was made by Wally. I think it was 1969 or something like that. It's not that old of a trophy, but it was Jack Jones. Yeah, I do it every time. Every day you learn something, sir.
Hey, Jack Jones. The GTO in the right lane is Matt Potter. Matt Potter out of the 11-0 category. We'll see what that thing runs full tilt. And again, you can outrun your classes now. No big deal. We reset it. It's like a whole new race. Check out that pickup truck. Pushing like a barn door through the air. Goes 932, 146, 1082 in the right lane. Michaela Marietta, a Pueblo Motorsports Park racer here in the left lane, and one of my young gun winners. Again, high school class, correct. And we will have a little bit extra cash going on. I got $625 for a young gun and $625 for a rookie. Green cash money that I came up with throughout the week.
Does me and the PT qualify for that? Or the PT at I guess maybe it'd be the...
You gotta come on race week, Larry.
Oh, there's a catch to this. I see.
Yeah, you just can't like show up and say, hey, I'm 21.
If you don't pay, you don't get paid? You gotta pay to play. I know how that works. That's a lot of nice money, by the way. These people got some real nice contingency money going on in this race. A lot of nice sponsors out there, and you racers, you need to thank them for that because that's where it's at. Sponsors are just totally critical to the sport.
Yep, they make the world go round in here, and again, support those that support the racing that you like. All these folks have put up some money for us to be able to give it back to you. And when you go buy something from them, let them know you found out about it on race week. There's that Cornet. This is cool. It's a husband-wife team. They're out here on their 10th anniversary doing race week. They also got their 2 kids with them. That's a 67 Coronet. It's a 7 because it has the marker lights on the top of the fenders. 1259 and 1383. It is a cool car. It's B-body Mopar either way. 66, 67. I love them B-body Mopars, man. Big old car. It's awesome. Again, racers, go ahead and get your numbers on the right side of the cars for us, please. That'll help us out in the tower a ton. How about... that is a high-rise manifold with 2 4s. That's Christy Shefford, one of our wicked chicks. So a female driver with 2 4s, and watch out, it's got a stick. Off of that 12-0 category. Goes 11:55, 12:11. What a great day! It's an amazing day out here. We don't have the flag starched right now. It's not 700,000 degrees or nothing.
Oh, you should have been here this morning, though, real early. She was a little breezy. I called down here and said, how bad is it blowing? It was blowing pretty good. Now it's calmed down for the rest of the day. Cold tonight, though.
Here's Dave Mesa, the S10 in the right lane out of the 10-0 category. Again, keep in mind, all these are street legal cars. They got brake lights, they got turn signals, they got headlights, they got license and insurance and all kinds of stuff, because I know that's true because we checked it. They also have a horn. We got to do that. Brian Carney out of the 12-0 category goes on the number 1200 with a 3, 1005 in the right lane for the S10 out of the 10-0 category. Here's a GTO. That's Race Bobo. They are that is a nice. It's a good little platform. Good little platform. Of course, based on the Australian Holden. I think it's a Commodore. Lance Walker in the left lane, the S10. Well, that one's a G8. Yep. Very, very cool car. Absolutely. Right lane is Sean McGuigan. McGuigan with the Audi. The left lane, the Mustang, sans rear bumper. There we go. That's Nick Hoyer, 84 model, out of the 10-0 category. Here's Fred Cullen, the 55 gasser. 383 small block Chevrolet. I called it a big block last night, but he stopped me and said, hey, 2 things you got wrong. That's a 383 small block and it ain't yours. All right. Left lane is Mike Mead, the axle killer. Broke 2 axles in succession at Bandimere. And then you add a bunch of horsepower, and there you go. 1027 for Mead, and then 1263. That is a Monte Carlo Chevrolet G-body, 79 model. Hey, if you had a 4-door red Charger and you're down here in the staging lanes, you need to move that thing. 4-door red Charger down here in the lanes. Come up here and get that thing moved, please. Again, working through our time trial here. When you guys come back, you need to have a dial-in on the side of the window. And again, that'll be a dial-in that you can change all day. Dial your own. And here comes Stevie. Stevie with the CTSV, the stick shift car, out of the 14-0 category. That's my car, that's my fiance. Drink.
Yeah, it's cool. You want to stand on the chair?
The right lane is Joe Nonk.
On that chair? Probably.
Nonk the Grand Prix.
Here, come over here.
Stevie goes 27 on the tree. That's, I think, the best light so far this round. And she goes 14:28, 14:10 in the right lane for the Grand Prix. Right lane is Justin Gray. The left lane, the Honda-powered Silverado. It is a 71 GTX. We call it, in high school we called that the banana boat. The banana boat B-body. So Devin Duanis, the K-Series Honda motor with a stick shift. Run a whole bunch of 12-second with this, with a Honda motor in the front of a pickup truck. Goes 1298, 1433 in the right lane. There's that Dodge Suburban.
Yes.
I think it's a 7. I don't know. Let's look. '56 Dodge Suburban. That's super neat. Super neat. That's metallic mint green. Larry's up here just losing it because he's loving on these Mopars. Justin Bell in the left lane, both out of the 13-0 category. Looking for 13s-ish. But again, you do what you want here. 1340, 1349.
Now, Adam, my dad had a 57 Dodge. Big old fin thing. He was all in love with that thing. He's like, fins. Fins.
All of it. Yeah. The 48 Ford Tudor, Eric Brown. Left lane, the Fox Mustangers, Bandimere Friends out of the 13-0 category, and they'll finish their race week. And 1452 and 1475. Here's Jesse Hazlitt. Hazlitt finished third in the 11-0 category. Cody Hansen, if you can cruise down to the race week tent when you get a chance, we have donations for the Wicked Chick Award. Cody Hansen, if you can go down to the race week tent, we have donations for you for the Wicked Chicks, and I'm told it's, how appropriate, $1,320. How cool is that? 1131 with just a 10 on the red side of the tree, and 1203 in the right lane. Yusuf Hayek. Kevin Stokesbury, the 69 Chevelle, is 1306, 1320 in the right lane. The Terminator Mustang in the right lane, out of our stick shift category. Again, the license plate, What Wine. See you, Larry. You'll see Larry out there with his red shirt, Pueblo Motorsports Park shirt. Give him a little bit of grief for me. That's Rob Bento, the 2004 model Mustang, out of the stick shift category. Left lane is Travis Boltman, out of the 12-0. $14.64 and $11.21. With only 001 on the red side of the tree in the left lane there on that last pass. That was good. Good job. Here's John Gilman out of Shop 209, the 74 Nova. Right lane is Pat Beach. Beach out of the 14-0 category. And they'll finish race week. $12.19 and a $15.02. Cody Knudsen, the 88 Mustang, out of the 12-0 category. He'll finish his race week. And Brian Weinhold, also out of the 12-0 category. The international truck. And he again, we throw these guys a loop. We make them run a 5/10 full tree here. We've been making them run a 4/10 pro tree all week. This is the first time they're going to see that 5/10 full tree. An 11-19 and 12-17. Here's Derek Lewis, the 91 S10, out of the 13-0 category. And here's your winner of the 12-0 category. His average 12:02 with a 1. The C6 in the right lane. Here's his times for the week. 12:03, 12:00, 12:02, 12:02. Bracket car. So he's already won $1,000 bucks. He's coming out here for the bracket race to try to get another 1,000. And he'll go 11.96, 12.87 in the left lane.
You want to try soda?
You want to try Nana? It's really cold. It might taste good because it's cold. You don't have to have it.
It just tickles your tongue. It's cool. You want to wait here with Nana and I'll go get your juice? But I'll be faster if I go without you and then I'll make it back to Kearney Raceway. Put that clean in your cup. Is that cool? Yeah, that. Okay.
Here's Cameron Thorpe with the Volvo. Thorpe, your winner in the 11-0 category. His average 11.01. Left lane is Bob Myers, Buffalo Bob. He finished 4th in the 11-0 category. $10.72 and $10.96. Next pair, the pickup in the right lane doing the burnout. That's the Coyote Swap stick shift of Troy Cypher, the 57 model F100. That's John Long, the 2001 Camaro, finished 3rd place in the 13-0. At the stripe, 1056 and 1271. Here's Kelly Springerly. Springerly, the 55 model 1st Series Chevy, 3100 truck. Left lane. That's Larry Dawkins. Dawkins finished 5th place in the 13-0 category, and 13.06 is that. Wagon. 1293 and 1439, and they'll complete their race week. Here's Krista Long. Long with the V6 powered Chevette. The left lane is Joey Arquette in the 23 model Jaguar.
Not very far from our house. Poppy Bob and I are staying in our house. It's right on. $12.50 for the little Chevette, and a $16.03 for the Jaguar.
Award we have to stay.
Jason Acton's back.
If somebody's getting awards, I go.
Acton with the Dodson in the left lane out of Ward Performance. In the right lane is Leroy Davidson, the 55 Chevy truck. And a 1427.
Now push this one so quick.
Attention to the pits, Junior Street. Junior Street, come on down to the lane. Let's get you in lane number 3. Junior Street, come on down to the lane. Let's get you in lane number 3. Here's Brian Glover. Here's the Blackwing and the ZL1 Camaro. I would imagine that that's Kyle driving, probably.
Keep an eye out if we see Poppy Bob come.
So Kyle Loftus, I believe, in his Blackwing out of 1320Video, and Cameron Blanchard in the right lane. Again, Junior Street, come on down lane 3, please. Junior Street, come on down lane 3, please. Both rides make their way down, 1171 and 1193. Here comes Derek Hansen in the left lane, doing his burnout. Again, Junior Street, come on down to 3. There you go. Hansen out of Canada, and Ernie Riley in the right lane. Ernie finished 4th place in the 14.0 category. His average 14.04 with his 48 Chevy Cruze. And he'll go 14.05, 15.28 in the left lane. The big van. I love the van.
Yeah.
big band is Jack Haley. He goes 10-16, 14-75 for that big old O'Connell line. Again, Junior Street, come on down lane 3, please. Junior Street, come on down lane 3, please.
Oh, Lori's in, did you hear what they said? Lane. Lane 3, they said. Yep. They said Junior Street.
Attention to the pits, road week. Road week cars, come on down lane 5. Road week cars, come on down lane 5. Again, Junior Street used to be in 3. Road week, come on down lane 5. Vito Barcelona. Lane 5, please. The big Fury. Fury in the right lane, that's John Bowser. The 66 model, Fury 1. Left lane is Rod Bartholomew, the 65 Falcon. Left lane, and a 1667 right. The Wasabi car is back, and he's going to be racing Pat Cook. Cook the Honda, and we'll be doing a little grudge race with Cook later today. And when I say we, I mean I. That's Shane Green, the 72 model Datsun in the 10-0 category. He finished 5th place. And a 1449 in the right lane. Again, road week. Road week. Come on down, lane 5. Max Groening is back to 35 Chevy Plymouth. I'm sorry, Plymouth. 1301 and the 1251. Next pair doing their burnout, the 86 Chevy in the right lane. That's Chris Erickson. Erickson out of the 13-0 category. Left lane is Riley Briggs, also out of the 13-0. Here's the V6 swap, Del Sol. That's Angel Solomon, the 93 model. Left lane is Kristen Chester. Chester out of the 14-0. No, she's not. I'm sorry. The NA small block category, nationally aspirated small block category. is Brett Marble in the left lane. At the stripe, 1041 and 1710. Next pair, that's Phil Balmaceda in the left lane and Chris Atkinson. Balmaceda out of the 12-0 category. Again, road weakers come on down lane 5. Atkinson out of the 10-0 category. Goes 10:08, and Phil goes 13:99. Again, road weakers come on down lane 5. Looks like we have a couple of additional takers for quarter mile. We do. And then we'll move into Junior Street. Here's Matt Rowe, the 2005 model Chevrolet Silverado drink.
Yourself, it doesn't matter. That's a Chevy or a new Ford.
The square body truck in the left lane.
You can't tell that's 4-door or 2-door? Yeah.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Bracket race cars. Bracket race cars. Come on down. 2, 3, 4, 5. Once again, bracket race cars. Bracket race cars. Come on down. Check that. Let's go 5, 6, 7, 8. I apologize. Let's go 5, 6, 7, 8. So bracket race cars, come on down for your first round of competition. 5, 6, 7, and 8, please. 5, 6, 7, and 8, please. Now Junior Street coming at you.
Oh, yeah, you should be coming up to that. It's Junior right there.
McKenna, Gwynn, Lipinski in the right lane. Again, these guys running for averages here. The left lane is Walter Van Diek.
906 and the 903. They're not 90, but 9. If he turns in a 928.
Big lifted Chevy truck. And a second gen Camaro. Again, bracket race. Bracket race. We're going to go 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on down. And here's Ari Myers. Myers in the F-150 in the left lane. The S10 in the right lane is Jason Summers. An 895 and an 832, both too quick. You can't run quicker than 9 flat. So again, bracket race cars, let's fill up those lanes. 4, 5, 6, and 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, something like that. Make sure you have your dial in on the right-hand side of the car, and we'll get through that first round. Currently running some road wheat cart, so we can get everyone kind of herded out there. Herding cats is absolutely what's happening out there. We'll run around to this, and then we're going to run around to our quick 16. So quick 16, you guys are on deck.
That was my milkshake, so it's gone. That was a different drink, but it's gone. It's empty.
All right, again, round number 1 of the bracket race. You guys should be in the lanes. 4, 5, 6, 7, I think we maybe have 8. And Matt will pull you guys from that front lane up there. And if you were in that front lane or the front 2, he can pull you out of that same lane. He'll get you all dialed up. It'll be awesome, but it'll be a totally random pairing. He's just going to point at you and you're going to go. And we're ready to make that happen. So here we go, round number 1 of the bracket race, coming at you. We'll run this, and again, quick 16. Quick 16, you guys are on deck. Here's Rod Bartholomew. Bartholomew, Doug, 1161. The Falcon in the left lane, Jared Asperger in the right lane, the 2005 model Corvette, now 1397.
I don't know.
So a handicap start, 1397 takes off, and then 1161 will try to run it down. And they have to at the stripe, win light does go. 1161 with a 2 with a 30 light. What a great package for the very first pair in that bracket race. Right lane is Joe Nolt. The Pontiac Grand Prix dialed 1750. I'm sorry, 1410. There we go, that's better. Left lane is Chris. No, it's not Chris Atkins. That's Oh, double breakout time though, so King will be back. 1266, a 240 light to a 23 light. We'll see King back for round number 2. Mark Lewis in the right lane, the Fox Mustang dialed 1377. Dale Allen, the F-150 in the left lane, dialed 1470. Green lights on this side. Win light says, left lane breakout time, 1484. In the left lane, we'll see Dale Allen back with the pickup truck. Here's the GTX back, now 1433. That's Justin Gray. The Mustang in the left lane, that's Garrett Hahn. On dialed 1470. Sorry, 1450. My screen doesn't update very quickly up here, but I'm looking down there and it definitely says 1450. There we go. We're caught up. So Hahn and Gray. Green lights on this side. Great. And Gray's dialed quicker and he does get the win light, 1468, with a better 109 light to green. Eric Camaro's coming at you in the left lane. That's Michael Friesen. Friesen on the National Aspirated Small Block category, dialed 1365. The right lane is Brian Price. Price, the 2020 model Camaro, dialed 1325. Red light time in the left lane, and the automatic lead of Price. Back around the He goes 1350 on the 25, if you're keeping score at home. The Duraburb in the right lane is Cody Hansen, now 1297. The left lane, the Tudor, dialed 1415. That's Robert Miller. I'm sorry, it's a 47 Chevy Fleet line. So 1415, 1297. Again, 1415 gets a head start, and here comes Cody. I'll tell you what, Robert Miller is starting. Handful. 1299 in the right lane for Cody Hansen. Here comes Rovic in the left lane and Michaela in the right lane. Rovic dialed 1015, Michaela dialed 1198. He can, but he breaks out doing it. Ernie, I don't see his dialing. Right lane is Caleb Sextro, the square body truck. 1405 his dial in the left lane, 1650 for Sextro in the square body. Sextro's away, and here goes Ernie, and Sextro's in trouble. At the stripe, Ernie does get the win, 1426 on that 05. We'll see him back for round number 2. Camaro in the right lane, dialed 12 flat. That's Brian Carming. The left lane, dialed 990, is Dave Mesa. Mesa out of the 10-0 category. Checkout breakout by 2 thou, 11.99 with an 8. Breakout with a way better reaction time to green, but we'll see Mesa back with the S10. So Derek Hansen out of Canada in the left lane. Derek dialed 1482. The Dodge Magnum in the right lane. That's Josh Odom. Dialed 1395 red light time, but 34 on the tree. Our best light so far this round. Best reaction time in the first round. Winning or losing. He goes 1408 on that 1395. We'll see him back, round number 2.
Now, you know, Adam, this is relatively easy. Cut a light, run the number, right? On paper. Until you get that right down there, and then it's brutal.
Yes, it is. Joey Arquette, the Jaguar F-Pace, dialed 1540. He's going against Cameron Thorpe. Thorpe, your winner in the 11-0 category, dialed 1080. So he's already won $1,000. He's looking for another 1,000. Jaguars away. And there goes Cameron. Oh, at the stripe, Cameron does get the win, 1088. Worst reaction time, and unfortunately the Jaguar just cannot run the number. Now 1540 runs 1578. Thorpe 1088 with an 8. And we'll see him back in round number 2. So here's Joe Wright. Wright with the Colorado, dialed 1007. The left lane, the 55 gasser, dialed 1260. That's Fred Cullen. Cullen gets his first one in the category. Win light in the right lane, 1007 with a 2 on the 1007. And we'll see that Colorado back.
Over here.
The Corvette convertible is Mark Peel.
Okay.
Peel dials 1415. He's going to race against Eric Wilson. Wilson dials 1160 with the international truck. Red light time. On that 1415. Here's Stevie. That's my car, that's my fiance. Drink. The CTSV in the left lane dials 1435. Dodge Suburban in the right lane is Rick Gray. Gray dialed 1340, so Stevie will get a 1 second head start. She's off. Red light time for Stevie, and she's going to hate when she sees that time slip because Gray lost 500. Stevie's going to hate that. And she goes 14:48 on the 35, 13:33 for Gray, and we'll see him back. Round number 2. Pair of pickup trucks coming at you. Travis Boltman in the right lane. Now 1195. With $11.98 on that $11.95. Here's the winner of naturally aspirated small block. In the right lane, the beautiful Nova, that's Dave Berry. He's dialed 1058. He's racing against the U-Haul truck. $19.99 a day. Dallin Clausen, dialed 1090. Oh, red light time again, and he's going to hit that one. So we'll see Clausen back in round number 2. He was 11:43 on that 1090. Kelly Springerly back, the stick shift 55 truck in the left lane. That's like the Series 1 55 truck. Right lane, the Fox Mustang. That's Monty LaFrenne. LaFrenne's out 13:27. So again, it's your first time watching bracket racing. Kelly with that truck is going to leave, and then LaFrenne in the Mustang is going to leave about a second later. There's 2 bulbs difference. Springerly does a burnout on the clutch. He is on the brakes and he'll get the win. 14:78 on that 13:27. We'll see that Fox Mustang back for round number 2. Next pair doing their burnout, the right lane is Travis Urbach. This was your winner in the 10-0 category. He's dialed 1013. Left lane is Cody Knudsen, the 88 Mustang, out of the, where was he? The 13-0 category. I'm sorry, the 12-0 category. He's dialed 1210. Green lights on this side. And breaks out. 12:13 in the left lane. So we'll see Knudsen back with the Fox Mustang. So it's like Price is Right. You just can't go, you know, it's closest without going over. You can't go quicker. So 10:08 is quicker than 10:13. That's as good as a lose light. Is that the thing? Can you get a lose light? It's a, yeah, it is. It is. That's a beautiful 69 Chevelle. That's Kevin Stokesbury. Stokesbury dialed 13 flat. He's going to race against, that's one of them Thorpes. That's Rich. 1301 the dial. Thorpe out of the 13-0 category. Red light time. And Thorpe will get the automatic. So here's the 1320 guys. They are going for the quickest pass, and this is Matt. So they all get 2 chances with this thing. Going for the quickest pass. This is Matt. Kyle just ran 11.72. He doesn't. So Kyle currently in the lead with 11.72. Matt goes 11.77 at 121, and we'll see him back. Well, not really. We'll see the 1320 guys back to do some cool shootout stuff with that Blackwing. Currently, the best light in this first round, again, Larry's buying dinner. Currently, our best light is a 32. Then we're going to bring you our next pair.
Now, you would think that a 32 wouldn't hold up now, Adam, would you?
This is not a typical bracket race kind of crowd, so we'll see. Here's Jesse Haslett in the left lane, finished 3rd place in the 11.0. He's dialed 12.03. What? 10.75 in the right lane. With the Nova, John Doherty, out of the naturalized pretty big block category. Green lights on this side. Breakout time in the left lane, 12 flat, 10.90 to win. In the right lane for Doherty. Here's back to Koenig. Koenig, my Young Gun winner last year. He'll pick the Young Gun winner this year. His dial, 1242. The left lane, the Mustang, or I'm sorry, the Camaro, dial 1188. That's Robert LeBron Frank, the 14 model. Green lights over here. Gets the win, 1244 on the 42. Took a whole lot of stripe though. 8/10 of stripe, but 44 on the 42 for a win light. We'll see Croning back for round number 2 in the bracket race. Again, best light, win or lose, this round. Larry's buying you dinner over at Wings and Things, or whatever it is.
All you gotta do is have best light, winning or losing. Right now, you gotta eclipse a 32 light. That's all you gotta do.
And again, big thanks to Pueblo Motorsports Park for pitching up those Wallies to all of our index winners. They won $1,000 and a Wally that we'll give out here at the awards, and the awards are to follow all of our racing here today. That's going to happen over there at that quarter midget track. Do they have a PA over there, Larry? All right. Well, all right. So if you're sick of hearing my voice, you get to hear it more. You're welcome. The right lane is John Gilman out of shop 209, the Nova, about 1215. The left lane, the B-Body Mopar. That's that 60, oh no, sorry, that's a 70 model Roadrunner. Oh, a satellite. Isaac Poe. That's a fancy one, right? Win light, right lane, 1221 on the 1215. And we will see that Nova back for round number 2. Here's the Rambler. Rambler wagon in the left lane. Dial to 17 flat. The right lane is Matt Potter with the GTO, dial 1090. Green lights on this side. But not 1,000 foot. Will he break out in the process? He will not. 11:17 for the win light. And we'll see that GTO back for round number 2. Here's Sean McGuigan. McGuigan with the Audi, dial 1270. The GTO in the left lane, dial 1280. That's Curtis Tanky. Tanky out of the 13-0 category.
We're trying to enjoy the race car.
Red lights on both sides, but green light on the left side for the left red light. You gotta have a green light. No french fries for you. But we'll see him back. Curtis Tanky, for round number 2, he goes 1290. If you're keeping track at home.
Now, Adam, I did notice from one of my travels that I noticed that a lot of tracks, NHRA, CompuLink, they don't have True Start. A lot of tracks don't have True Start. Yeah, that's good stuff. That, in my opinion, that's about the best piece of software I've seen in years. It is just so cool the way it works. You think you got it, and then all of a sudden, no. Yep. Yeah, it did. A little too much. You took a stump out.
That's that first or worst deal. So you leave and nothing happens. The other guy leaves, and if he gets a worse red light than you got, then your win light just turns on automatically. You'll be at like 30 or 40 or 50 feet, and your win light just clicks on, and you're like, hey, all right, we both red lit.
Back in the day, you had a slow car in the other lane. He takes off your red lights, you just leave. He done. Now you better watch out.
It really is. It really evens up the playing field, especially for that slower car. Here comes Pat Cook on the CBR 400. Left lane is Eric Grillo. Grillo with the Nova with a stick shift. Out of the naturally aspirated small block category, out of Molle Motorsports stable. That dude makes pistons for a living. And good one, indeed. Those are cool because you buy the piston, you get the pin and the rings. All with it. You don't have to buy all that junk separate. So Cook in the right lane, Grillo in the left lane. Grillo dialed 1129. Cook dialed 1451. Red light time for Grillo, and we'll see Cook back for round number 2. He goes 1482 on that 51. The dual quad tunnel ramp in the right lane, also a stick shift. That's Christy Sheffer. Out of the naturally aspirated big block category. The left lane, your winner in 12-0, Josh Ram. He's on 1195. Corvette 1208, 1197 in the right lane for Sheffer. Whoa, yeah, wow. Loses already, but we'll see Ram back for round number 2. Here's Joe LeMastre in the right lane, the S197 Mustang. He completes his burnout. He's out 1355. The left lane, the S10. I talked to him in one of the parking lots here. We saw them kind of standing out. He's been hanging out with a bunch of the folks with that Chevette, with the long. And he said, I was woefully unprepared for this race. But he's out 1288 with that S10.
You know, I went out there and talked to the Chevette driver, and I said, is it correctly pronounced Chevette or Chevette? He says, it depends on the day.
Well, that's Lewis at the stripe does get the win, 1310, with a way better reaction time to green. Second gen Camaro in the left lane, finishing the burn out. Now the 1190, I think. pickup in the right lane, dial 1490.
You gotta fix these focus and go up here, huh?
Oh. That's David Winnett. Winnett. Probably Winnett. In the right lane. 1490. 1490. So a heads up bracket race coming at you. Maybe this shortly we can call Win It. Win it. Oh boy. Go on. Well, you can see a breakout maybe. Look at it. Ugly. This is ugly. Right lane. Left lane just can't run the numbers. With a 909 light, hits a win light in the right lane. And we'll see Winnett back. Another pickup truck on pickup truck prime coming at you. The F-150 in the right lane, the S-10 in the left lane. Attention to the pitch. Attention to the pitch. Juggernaut, you are needed at your welding rig. Juggernaut, you are needed at your welding rig, please. Somebody needs you to glue some metal together. Like that. Of course, one of our sponsors out here, and he's been out here gluing stuff together for people all week. Juggernaut Welding. That dude's awesome. Comes out here, drives around with his own rig. He's got a crane on it. He can help you pull the motor out of your car, all sorts of stuff. But TIG, MIG, ARC, you name it, he's got it.
You know, in my spare time, Adam, I sit and watch these videos from foreign countries. Okay, here you got a block that's got a 2-inch chunk out of it. They weld it back together, and it works. I don't like it.
Here's Lance Walker. In the left lane, the S-10. Right lane, the F-10. F-10 dial, or F-150, I'm sorry, dial 1150. Green light from the center, cross the line. Green light, right lane, 1159 on the 50. And we'll see him back. Round number 2. Wade Azevedo. Now, 1270 in the left lane, the CTSV Coupe. The right lane is Dan Gosha, down 1132. Red light time, big time in the right lane. Azevedo over that. Here is Crystal Long, the Chevette. She'll be racing against the Fox Mustang. Larry's asking me some crazy questions up here. I don't speak Polish. I think it would. The Chevette dial 1246, V6 for power. The left lane, the Fox Mustang. How about riding in a Chevette with your spouse for a week for like 1,200 miles? And what I keep saying is they're still married in 20 square feet. The Fox Mustang, dial 1090. That's Jason Schroeder. Red light time for the Fox. We'll see that setback. Goes 1245 with a 6 on the 1246. We might have a ringer. Randy Miller in the left lane. The Turbo LS Landau top, Monte Carlo, because he's a man with means. Landau, of course, like the kind of the top level of the trim package of the G-body. It's got the half vinyl top. That's how you know. That's just the top. That's just what they named it. I don't know. They're fancy. Probably. And here's Bob Meyer in the right lane. Buffalo Bob. Buffalo Bob dialed 1095. Miller dialed 985. Ooh, red light by 5. Through round number 2, he goes 95 on the 95. MYER. And don't forget the S. So just 5,000 red. That was a good one. A really good one. Trying to knock that tree down. Yeah, that's like green in. Yeah, it's sort of orange.
I'm staying.
We'll do that.
Brown?
Away there, and I'll just go get you.
Ground lights. Jacob Bailey. The 04 GTO down 1110. Short dial 14 flat will get the win. 1424 on the flat. And we will see him back for round number 2 in his square body truck. International truck in the left lane. Dialed 1117. He's racing against the van. Dialed 1473. I like the van. That's Taylor Ayler. I'm sorry, Jack Ayler. Wow, Taylor Ayler. Just making up names now. I'm a little nuts after I obviously I compete in this. I co-drive for Stevie with the CTSV. And I'm a little bit nuts at the moment. Brian Weinhold with the International.
Just think, Adam, in this last week, how many names you
That's okay. Who said it? You get you there. Breakout time. 1472 with a 4. 6,000 too fast. And we'll see the cool Shaggin' Wagon band come back for round number 2.
Close like that. No way. You gotta go by the numbers. Yeah. Well, yes, it's late.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits, time only cars. So if you are out already in the bracket race or you just want to make passes, come on down lane 3. Time only cars, come on down lane 3. Here's the Focus, the stick shift car. Second place in the 14-0 category, dialed 1387. Left lane, dialed breakout time in the left lane, 1475 for the win. For the Focus in the right lane. You can't say anything. Larry says, what can you say? I don't know. I can't say anything. Here's Nico Christophery. Nico, the Fox Mustang. Again, time only cars. If you are lost in the bracket race or you would like to come down and make passes and you're not in the bracket race, come on down. Lane 3. We'll get you some passes. We do have a lost and found going at the Rocky Mountain Race Week 10. You're missing a pair of keys that say rear door, probably for your trailer. We have those. We also have what looks like an oil drain pan and like a gear oil pump and maybe a cigarette butt. So if you're missing a cigarette butt and an oil pump, like to pump out gear oil, and a drain pan, we have those for you at the race week tent. If you don't want those, I'm going to throw the cigarette butt away, and I'm going to take that pump home. It'll come in real handy. We're still bracket racing. Here's Nico Christophery. South 1380 with the Fox Mustang. He's got a LS on nitrous. That was the one he built for $2,000 bucks. So I mean, you know, that's how that works. The left lane, the Firebird, South 13 flat. That's Riley Briggs. Again, time only. Time only. Come on down lane 3. Green lights on this side. Does get the win, 14:03.
Right lane took the win with an 11.90. Had a much better light. Adam's giving out autographs up here, so I filled in a little bit. He's so important.
Again, time only. Time only. Come on down lane 3. Time only. Come on down lane 3. And here's that 67 Coronet. Come on, Peabody Mopar. We need to beat 32 on the tree. John Long in the right lane. It is a beautiful car. I love a Peabody Mopar.
Especially with car seats in the back seat. The Bobino's tied down in there. 67 Cornet, classic. The bumpy on the hoodie thing. Kind of cool to see. Very nice.
Win light, right lane, 1278. Here's the Cornhusker Cougar. In the right lane, second place in the 10-0 category. He's out 10-10. He's racing against Dino Cardella. Cardella, the car they call Hot Carl. 1. We pay 1 place. If you win, you get paid. If you get second place, you get to say hello to us. Left lane's out 1040. For Dino, red light time. Back. He goes 1047 on the 1040. The impact late in round number 2. Now, Larry, here is a Honda powered Chevy truck.
Honda powered V6, 4-cylinder, and a Chevy truck.
With a turbo and it sticks you.
That's like half of an LS, maybe, kind of. Less than.
That's Devin Nuanis. They call it the Hondorado. The left lane is Dennis Stringer. Stringer dialed 1099, 1290. In the right lane to the Hondorado. The Hondorado's in trouble. Side of the 1,000 foot. light. In the left lane, 1135. Got me some pulled pork, baked beans, and queso. Holy. Great. Yeah, thank you. Throw it in the in there, and those ladies will. Yeah, that'd be great. All right, the wasabi car, dial 955 in the left lane. Green, and he will get the win. 966 on the 955 with a 46 reaction to green, and we'll see that wasabi car back for round number 2. Again, time-only cars. Time-only cars going down lane 3. Here's Dan Jenkins, the 71 model E-Body Challenger. Jenkins dialed 1292. Yeah, Gen 3 Hemi for power. Left lane, Chad Wilson. I'll tell you what, side by side on South Win light. Left lane, 1233. On the 1185, we'll see Chad Wilson back. Round number 2. Sorry, if it sounds like I got my mouth full of stuff, I do. We got baked beans and bacon and queso and burritos. Man, eating like kings up here. They call it the musical fruit. Again, time only. Come on down lane 3.
I can taste it in those baked beans. You know, one thing you got to put in baked beans, one ingredient just kicks them right off the chart. Brown sugar. A little brown sugar, just like Mick Jagger said, a little brown sugar will get you there.
How about a Chevy Love? Love dial 950 in the right lane. Love the Love. All right, guys, Trent Beach won the last $100 bracket. So congratulations to Trent Beach. Won the last $100 bracket at the BMF automation table. There's the reaction time chairs. You ridden one of those, Larry? Man, it's super cool. You act like you're driving a car. You bump in like a turbo car, and then it leaves and lifts you up like you're doing a big wheelie. It's pretty sweet. And they've had that thing at like the 24 Hours of Le Mans. They've had it at PRI. They've had it at a ton of really, really cool race events. That thing is super neat. The Love is David Rutterfield. Win light says me, 1063 on the 1017, and we'll see Mead back. The next round of competition. Here's your winner in 13-0. That's Tom Foglin in the right lane, dial 1280. And that's Rudy in the left lane. They were looking for an axle bearing for this thing, and then all sorts of stuff to change it, and seals and all sorts of stuff, and here they are. Competing in the bracket race here, last day of race week. That's Zach Rudy. South 1455 red light time. Larry's up here beside himself, talking to himself about beans. 1453 on the 55. Get your keeping track at home.
Other than a bagel I ate for breakfast, that's the first food I had all day. I'm getting a little low.
Here's Matt Rose, the 2005 model Silverado. Drink. Larry's still up here talking about beans. Just like whispering to himself and like in my ear about beans.
Nothing personal, man, nothing personal. It's just beans is a very good little thing. They're just good. You know, we raise those right here in Colorado. We raise a lot of beans here in Colorado.
It's not baked beans. They don't have the brown sugar. How come it tastes so good? All right. Got right. Colorado, dial 1007. Colorado. 1025 wind light in the left lane. We'll see right back for round number 2. Eric Brown, the 48 Ford Tudor. In the right lane.
Now, Adam, sometimes I just question my own intelligence. I'm eating those baked beans, and I'm thinking, why did they bring us a stainless steel spoon up? It's not disposable. Wrong, that's stainless steel plastic. I didn't get it. I just now got it. It was finally dawned on, well, that's a plastic spoon. Yeah.
That you may not have noticed. There's Fritos next door. Now you can dip Fritos in there if you feel like not using a spoon. You can use the Fritos as the spoon if you want. It's up to you. Larry Dawkins, the active duty paratrooper in the left lane out of Fort Bragg. The CTSV wagon, dial 1295, 1470 to the Ford Tudor. Even on this end of the racetrack. Breakout time in the right lane. The Tudor is done. We will see the paratrooper back with the CTSV wagon.
Don't block those cameras, though. Probably better over here. Is there a walkway? Yeah, right there. Why didn't you tell me? Get the camera out. We're official news media.
All right, so we're moving into our time onlys now. So these are losers from round 1. Well, I mean, first round winner up. There's no losers in drag racing. Let's go ahead real quick. First round winners, come on down to the staging lanes. Let's do 5, 6, 7, 8. First round winners, 5, 6, 7, 8, please. From the bracket race for your second round of competition. Okay, quick 16, we're going to hold you off for just a moment. We want to get this bracket race whittled down. And then we'll run quick 16 at the end of this second round. We'll run a third round, and then we'll bring down all those heads up cars. So again, buy a lucky contestant some dinner.
Yes, indeedy, Adam. Driver of the car number 282. If you get a chance, come up here to the tower and see us. You had a 32 light. There's some 2s in there. 282, you are the big winner. You get a free meal tonight. The Volvo station wagon. Ah, Rich Thorpe. Okay. Rich Thorpe. Daddy schooled him? All right. I'll go down and see you. Big winner.
So running through our time-only cars, and again, round one winner. Come on down. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Round one winners. Come on down. 5, 6, 7, 8. Quick 16. You guys are now on deck. Sorry, we're going to get this first round bracket race thing all tightened up before we start running through our heads up pack. Yeah, got a lot of cars. And then we'll start running heads up cars. Again, heads up cars are going to run a 410 Pro Tree, and we're going to turn the time clocks off. All you're going to see is wind lights. You're also not going to get a time slip. So racers, no time slips for you in those heads up classes.
With the trans brake. You would get on it and like that. And then run the same score every time. Yeah. Whatever it does, I thought about, if I was smart, I was way ahead of the guy. As soon as I pass him, I technically won already. And I beat him by like 12 cars. If I would have just hit my brakes, I could have just...
So again, running through our time-only cars.
But,
Well, you know what? You can always say F for this or that.
yeah, but the problem with that then is I don't know what the car would have won.
Yeah, you gotta be somewhat.
And I'm up here decking with my fiance.
Well, that's the only one I would let off is bracket racing. Otherwise, you just always want to go full.
Again, round one winners. Come on back. 5, 6, 7, 8 for round number 2.
It's just a less run or two on your car. I'd say you did pretty good over the week. Got to be pretty happy.
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
Yeah. Guy ain't coming to win the bracket race.
Yeah.
Maybe like you said, it'd be nice. Or maybe we don't bring a few rounds.
So again, running through our time-only cars. These are cars that didn't want to compete in the bracket race or have already lost. And then we are going to go into round number 2. Quick 16, you guys are on deck. Also, Junior Street, you guys are on deck. We'll bring you up soon.
And they, a lot of times, have...
Also, you exhibition cars, you guys are, let's get you guys done. We only have 2, so we'll get that final completed, get that thing done at some point. So you guys are on deck, don't come on down yet, but go ahead and start getting your stuff ready. We'll have you going here in the next 30 minutes, give or take. Also, spectators here on site, and racers, of course.
Start until I am both...
Cruise by the Race Week booth. They have all the shirts, the hats, the koozies. They've got
roll in
really, really cool key ring,
lit and their
like
car's
leather
always
key
on
ring.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I hit my
You're buying a hat right
boost
now.
and I'll
That's what I'm talking about. Get you one of those. Isn't that nice?
And I'll leave on one count.
Super nice.
11-second pass.
Yeah.
So cruise on down there to the Rocky Mountain Race Week tent. They got that stuff going
My
on.
goal was I wanted to
Brian Tooley Racing has their tent up.
Yeah.
If you got an LS or an LT motor
But the problem
or a
is,
Godzilla
for so
or a
long,
Hemi,
just sitting there, my turbo
you want to talk to them. They've got some stuff going on for you.
I got you. Yeah.
But it could
Cruise
be
over
vice
them.
versa.
Speak about some horsepower.
There's 8 seconds
With those cats over at Brian Tooley, I had them in the tower with me
two bolts hit my button and mine's gonna
last
break
night,
before I
and
even
we had a
get
blast, man. Those dudes are solid hot rodders.
It's definitely a different kind of racing.
There's Annika. Hi, Annika.
boost, and then I could be, if I bump in, then I'm on my brake the whole time.
And Claudia. Hi, Claudia.
Well, yeah.
Hello. Claudia Carroll.
No.
And Annika Bull.
$7,000 transmission's not worth.
Some of our kids here on Race
Make
Week.
it another round or two.
Here's Brian Glover. Glover in the right lane, one of our exhibition cars. So we'll see him in that exhibition shootout with the Rat Rod in the right lane. The exhibition are cars that didn't actually complete the week. So have How about 1181 for Glover? He'll be racing against Lang Joe. Joe with that long bed S10 on nitrous. So again, round one winner. Round one winner. We need you back in the lane. 5, 6, 7, and 8. And Junior Street, we're going to have you guys up soon as well.
You can buy a family car that has a power jack. I'm not kidding.
Finish line?
I know, right?
Just for the board, right? There's the board. No, I did the board.
It is the board.
Tell us some of that.
So right here, we're at half track.
Couple areas you can't tell because of the clouds.
Candy.
Actually, 8 mile is this
I'm right
stone
here,
right
hon.
there.
We went through.
That they
Get your shit done? Yeah, that one right here.
Doing a little bit of track cleanup.
That one.
Well, we're gonna go back the same way we come. We're gonna go back.
Let's go ahead and get Junior Street. Junior Street, come on down lane number 3, please. Junior Street, come on down lane number 3, please.
these are not that comfortable.
Stuff right there, baby.
One of these days, I want to. I'm like, do you like I know. That's why I want to do it.
We're going to Denver. It's the fastest way.
Okay.
8 hour 9 minutes. The other 8 hour 20 minutes. 8 hour 29 minutes. So,
The Maverick.
well, no, we'll be leaving late enough that we won't have.
In the left lane, one of our wicked chicks. This thing checks all the boxes. Small block Ford. Cool. Stick shift. Cool. Lady driver. Awesome.
Big bag of gummy worms for the ride tomorrow.
Dig on.
Gummy worms are like my favorite. I was gonna bring a backpack with like a lot of
Hoping stuff just goes a little ahead of schedule.
Dr. Pepper. I was gonna empty out my hunting backpack. I don't have a. Well, this thing right now. Yeah, 'cause my hunting bag has pockets. A couple of them. Yeah. And it's waterproof.
Oh, probably Mandy's. Or what? Brian.
That's Tess Wood
Really, we kind of go around.
with the Maverick out of the 12. Oh, no. Out of the stick shift. spot.
I'd probably go that way. I know the road's good.
So congratulations to Rich Thorpe. You won dinner on Larry. We're having the best reaction time in round number 1. Junior Street, come on down. Lane number 3.
Got it. I called dibs. No, it's mine. I saw first. Oh, it's still hers though. She dropped it there. No, she didn't. She was gonna be back tonight. You did not drop it there.
That wasn't freezing cold. I was worried about that.
Yeah, I thought the
Come over here on this side. You're not walking like a few.
I never even thought about driving that with those slicks. No. I guess I can see why Marquette had them threaded, or had them threaded tires.
Here we go, round number 2. The S10 in the right lane. Dial 995, that's Jeremiah Crook.
they're doing 2 rounds of this.
The Falcon in the left lane.
And then first round of this.
That's Rod Bartholomew with the Falcon, dial 1161. He'll get the head start. The S10 will try to chase him down. Right on the side. Side by side of Falcon, with Mike. Double breakout, left lane. We'll see Bartholomew back with the Falcon, 1159 with an 8 on the 61. Cody Hansen's back. The Duraburn, 1297 his dial. The left lane, awesome GTO, dial 1090. That's Matt Potter. Yeah, Junior Street, come on down lane 3. Junior Street, come on down lane 3.
Like you say, unless you
There are 3 lights on this side. Light, right lane, 1302 on the 1297. We'll see Cody Hansen back for round number 3. Here's Jason King, the Willie, in the left lane. Not a bracket racer by trade, but he's like, I'll try it out. Why not? Right lane is Justin Gray. Gray dial 1432. 1270. The dial for the Willies in the left lane. King out of Minnesota. Green lights on this side. Run down that GTX, he cannot. 1435 on the 32, and we'll see Justin Gray back for round number 3. Here's Angel Solid, the V6 Del Sol. Now 1080. You missed it, Larry. We had a 23, like the first pair, in round number 2. They are learning. They're figuring this out. And again, all week we've been running the 410s Pro Tree, so obviously throw them a little bit of a loop. David Winnett with the F-150 dial 1490. Winnett's in trouble. He doesn't break out, and he does not. 1099 with a 9 on that 1080. And we'll see that V6 swap Del Sol back for round number 3. Here's Ernie. Ernie Riley in the left lane. He's going to be racing against Pat Cook with the bike. I do have a grudge race set up between me and Pat Cook later on today. So Larry gets to call that one. I'll probably win anyway. We're just gonna do heads up on that one. I haven't been racing all week, man. I don't know what that car runs. No idea. It did go 1340 in Kearney. That ain't here. That ain't here. No way. No way. Cook also made me, we're doing an award, special award at the Rocky Mountain Race Week, the next event we do. We have two guys named Donovan. We're going to grudge race them, and he made me an award for the Slow Donovan. So whoever loses that race gets the Slow Donovan award. Slow Donovan. It is unique.
Oh, I left one of them here, the one that was in there. I found the one receiver in the box. Tried to plug him into the word.
So Ernie, dial 1403.
Is that a wagon?
Cook, dial 1451.
So the receiver was with the mic in the box.
Green lights on this side. And that motorcycle stay in front of that quarter mile set. Double breakout. Ernie gets the win. 1401 with a 9 on the 1403. And we'll see Ernie back through round number 3. The right lane, the S10 is Derek Lewis, dial 1287. Left lane, that's Rudy.
Ooh, look at that wagon, Larry.
It is huge. It's a Ford Torino wagon. Zach Rudy, dial 1455. 1287 the dial in the right lane for the S10. We were talking to them and they said we were driving in the middle of the night. Green lights on this end. Sorted out in the middle of the night while they're driving down the road. So the truck's going all over the street. Double breakout win, 1447 in the left lane. We'll see Rudy back with the Torino wagon.
What kind of wagon was that, Larry? My fault for asking, right?
Here's Bobby LaFrance, the Fox Mustang, dial 1327. The Dodge Suburban in the left lane, dial 1330. It's tough to see. This sun is awesome or something. It's Rick Gray. Yep, 1330. Oh, it's on the scoreboard. There we go.
I like that premium.
So nearly heads up. 3 Hunt. Differentiate on this end. Stripe says, double breakout, 1313 on the 1330. We'll see Rick Gray back with the 56 model Suburban.
Now, Adam, in my non-professional opinion, is there some sandbagging going on here? How much they got in the bank, huh?
Like, bracket race. Well, I don't know how much, to be honest. So, big starting line, man. And he'll get the win, 1443 on that 1410. We'll see Josh Odom back. Here's Cameron Thorpe. Larry went back for more beans. He's eating Fritos.
What's this stand out here for?
The road course. Flagging. They come this way.
But still,
That's a break support.
I don't know. Race them.
So here's Cameron Thorpe. Cameron dialed 1074. 1195 in the left lane. That's Travis Bolton.
Is that track for sale?
Oh, it's been for sale. Who's gonna buy it though?
Green lights on this end, but Thorpe's in trouble. Thorpe out the back door. Canuck, win light, 1203 on the 1195. We'll see Bolton back. Much better reaction to green.
He had like multiple double O's this week and he broke out too.
Here's Shane Green, the 72 model Datsun. They put main bearings and rod bearings in this in like day 2. And these are rookies, and I talked to them here, and they said, we're just really here for that Steel City shootout that's going on tomorrow. We just happen to be here at Race Week at the same time. So we'll see them tomorrow doing that top-end race here, the Steel City shootout. That's that no prep stuff at the top end. They said they built this for that. He's dialed 955, 1380 for Nico Christophery in the right lane with the Fox Mustang. Time, Green will get the win. 961 on that 955. We'll see him back for round number 3. Here's Max Croning back. Down 1242 in the right lane, the hot rod. The left lane is John Gilman. Gilman dialed 1209. The next aspirated small block entry out of stop 209.
That one guy had a huge head start.
Yeah, so if you look now, that's going to be the breakout time.
Right now?
So that's what they're trying to do.
They're pretty close.
Playing.
The guy on the left should start a couple hundredths of a second faster.
So Croning out of the Outlaw Street category. Gilman out of the aspirated small block. Green lights on this side, close. Off 1242 on the 42 with a 104 mile an hour, and he'll get the win light. We'll see that beautiful 1935 Plymouth Coupe back for round number 3.
It's like, yeah, how are you going to beat that?
That's
Larry Dawkins in the right lane, the paratrooper, 82nd Airborne. Active duty, took his lead to come out here and go race. 95 and 1210 win light, right lane, 1309. We'll see the Airborne paratrooper back for round number 3. 1309 on the 1295. I've been giving it a junk all week. I'm a paratrooper, so I know how we kind of rib each other. So whenever he does something wrong, I say, beat your boots, Airborne.
12 or something.
That's just, it's a PT thing where you just, until someone tells you to stop. Wade Azevedo in the right lane, the CTSV Coupe. He's out 1295. Left lane down 14 flat wind light goes to Azevedo, 1296 on that 1290. We'll see him back round 3.
Later, if the wind's blowing this way, I think it is. Is there a flag? Yeah, flag. The wind's blowing that way. It'd be a good spot right now. You scoot over here. Actually, that's a better spot.
John Doherty, dial 1075. Taking out of the 13-0 category, dial 1280. He'll get the win. 1286. We'll see Tanky back for round number 3. Here's Josh Rom, your winner in the 12-0 category. Rom dialed 1195. Josh Rom, the right lane, C6 Corvette. The left lane, and he won a Wally, too. We're doing Wally. The speed for all Wally out here at Pueblo Motorsports Park. Left lane is Robert Bob, F-150. He does it 1210 on that 1195. We'll see that C6 back. In round number 3. How about a U-Haul? $19.95 a day. Plus mileage. That's Dallin Clausen, the 2000 model Silverado, drink out of the 12-0 category. The right lane is Dino Cardella. Car they call Hot Carl. Clausen's in trouble. And he did not break out. There's 10.95 on that 1040. And we'll see Hot Carl back for round number 3.
The other guy was way off his body.
Here's Crystal Longback, the Chevette.
See if the Chevette here runs a dead on.
Oh, yeah, on the right. They get a pretty good head start. This is that one with the bracket was right.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Quick 16, quick 16. Let's get you down. Lanes 5 and 6. Quick 16, come on down 5 and 6. So Crystal Long, the Chevette. Dial 1240. She's racing against Bob Myers. Myers dial 1095. Green lights on this end. Green light left lane. Buffalo Bob 11:05 with a better reaction time to green. We'll see him back for round number 3. And again, quick 16. Quick 16, come on down. We need you guys. 5 and 6, and come down in your pairs, please. So meet at the top of the staging lanes, get your pair, and then come on down. Michaela Marietta races out here at Pueblo Motorsports Park in the high school category. You see the PM on the door there. She raced with the ET Finals in Topeka with the Pueblo Motorsports Park crew. She's on 11.99, 11.18 in the left lane. That's Dennis Stringer. Alongside about 1,000 foot wind light. Going to Stringer, 11.23 on the 11.18. We'll see him back for round number 3. Again, quick 16. Come on down. Lanes 4 and 5 in your pairs, please. So meet up at the top of the staging lane. Pair up and come on up when you guys are paired up.
Yeah, unless you had specifically set up for bracket racing, did that quite a bit, it'd be kind of hard.
Which Kearney, that's all they do.
Oh, really?
And again, quick 16, we've already set up your pairs. We did that chip draw. So come on down in your pairs. So hang out up top there, figure out who you're racing, and then come on down in your pairs. I mean, it's a little fluid, you know, 4 and 5, 5 and 6, wherever you end up. That's all right. We'll figure it out. How about a twin turbo Mercedes-Benz with a V12? Mid-11 second performance all week, now 11:40.
He said he did.
Left lane is Josh Reich. Reich back with the Colorado. Now 10:07 with an O. He's really getting it down there. Green lights on this end. Inside 1,000 foot and goes 10:16 on that 10:07. Hey, Shauna Horton. Shauna Horton, Keith's sister. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
He didn't have a very good time.
Happy birthday, dear Shauna. Happy birthday to you. I don't know if she's 21 yet, but buy her shots. Probably. Drink.
I know, I can't wait for like, you know, they need a real.
That's cool.
Those guys are Mark stopped at
Or Silverado.
Gorge.
Who did?
Yeah. Oh, that.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. That red car.
Here's Rich Thorpe. In the left lane, the CTS. In the left lane. Can he hold off? He can. 13-16 on the 1301. We'll see Thorpe back for round number 3. He won your free dinner. All right.
This guy in the left lane,
The 4th Gen Camaro. Dial 1270. That's John Long.
Now, if that was me, it would be a 10 versus an 18, and you'd just be on your button for
The left lane is Mark Peel.
your transmission.
The Corvette convertible.
Really?
Dial 18 flat.
Most tracks, if you don't leave, the clock automatically goes in second seconds. If you're not in the second goal for the second second.
John Long. Double breakout. 1266. Long will be back for round number 3.
The
Oh,
guy,
the guy ran a 16.
was 2 seconds too fast.
Yeah.
Jack Ayler in the left lane.
I know, yeah.
Ayler with the van. The right lane. The Thunderbird.
That or you can get a wagon.
That's Sam Allen. Allen dialed 1190.
The van's gonna get a jump on
The van dialed 1471.
Big clock.
Okay, swing 16. Come on down when you get your pair. Like 45.
That guy was on his strand brake a long time. Yeah, he was rotting the shit out of it.
No doubt. Move this up.
Here's the Focus. Dale Farley, dialed 1404. That cool Coyote swap 6-inch truck in the left lane, dialed 1055. Win light left lane, 1065 on that 1055. We'll see that cool truck back for round number 3.
If you raced a slow car, that'd be hard on your car.
Especially your fast one.
Sitting there. If you had the same about takeoff time, you'd be alright.
The liquor store.
Yeah, it's hard on stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't crash the car, I just crashed the mirror.
Yeah. When it's Papa crashing into another car.
To get another one with you.
Next pair coming up here. Little Mustang versus Camaro battle. Tale of olden time. Ford versus Chevy. Mustang versus Camaro. Chad Wilson. In the right lane, dial 1185. The left lane, I believe that's Mike Meade. It is. Dial 1017. Oh, unfortunately, red light time in the right lane. Get the automatic red light. The automatic big old Red Bull, 1064. For me in the left lane. Here's the Mustang in the right lane. This is the one he was driving in the rain on the drag radial. Stuffed it in the ditch. Rolled his trailer. But the car turned out fine, just dirty, and he needed some new underwear.
We won't see the
But otherwise, relatively unscathed.
Guys,
16.
Driver and car, correct, we're dirty.
so, but whoever.
Went to a car wash, got it all set up, no problem.
It's just going to be
Clean
a
up both.
Yeah. That'd be a good place to get some pictures up on that stand.
Blake.
Somebody who knows how to get pictures too.
He's racing against Vance Cooper, who just got here. This is the stick-shift twin-turbo Cadillac. And if you haven't watched this thing run, you are in for a treat. It snorts fire. It does all kinds of awesome stuff. This is a sweet, sweet car. Right lane goes 992. And here is the 1320 guy. I'm not sure who's running the black wing this time.
I'll send you a bunch of pictures sometime.
He's got the sticker on there. Who's out there?
Yeah, we can do that whenever. Check.
That is Kyle's car. 4 dudes from 1320 have been driving this all week. So it's got 4 numbers on it. We've been trying to decipher who's who and what's going on with what with this all week. They're just seeing how quick they can run this thing. We do have quick 16 in the lane. And 1217 for whichever one of the 1320 guys was driving at that time. I believe that was the editor.
And well, they were in the 12-second class too.
Yes, pretty sure. Alec Boychuk. And now we move into Junior Street. Ari Meyer, 3 generations of Meyer. So this is Bob's grandson and Curtis's son. In the F-150 in the right lane. The left lane, super cool. I was talking to these guys at the gas station this morning. That's Walter Van Diest. His dad had this truck when he was 16. Gave it to Walter when he turned 16. Out of Texas. Big old square body. 872 quick at 1225 for Walter. And McKenna Quinn Lipinski.
Go down, you can go out on the road.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Round 2 winners. Round 2 winners from the bracket race. Come on down for round 3. Hang to the left of those quick 16 cars. I'm not sure what lane that is. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 7, 8, 9, 10. So 7, 8, 9, 10 for round number 3. Round 2 winners. Come on back. 7, 8, 9, 10, please.
Well, no, they're going to do the Sweet 16 thing.
I think it's still one that's back there or whatever though. They said juniors were running something they called it stage, so maybe they're only let running.
Again, round 2, or yes, round 2 winners. Round 2 winners of the bracket race for round 3. Come on down. 5, 6, 7, 8. Something like that.
They could run 750s.
Yeah, they can run something. No. The car needs to like gas.
So here we go. We're doing heads-up racing now. All you're going to see is a win light. Nothing on the scoreboard. See the dashes up there? I don't see them. You don't see them. Win lights only. This is what we call quick 16. So this is the quickest 16 through 32 cars coming at you right now. Individual time, so not your average, but one pass this week puts you in this spot here. That's German Avila in the right lane, the 99 2-minute OSS, out of the 9-0 category. The left lane is Tim Bruner, the 50 pickup out of the hot rod category. Just run what you run and hope you run enough. Time them out. You gotta get to the
After 7 seconds, you automatically. Okay. Hello? How's it going? Yeah. What are you doing?
Oh yeah. That's correct. So you guys are in a real life race now. Time counts, projected time counts, the tree counts. You can't just sit there and fool forever. It will time you out in 6 seconds, which is just what happened. So we'll see Bruner back for our next round of Quick 16. Hey, June's down here making sure that whoever wins, wins. Thanks, June. And we'll bring you our next pair of Quick.
How would she know though? Oh, is she a teacher?
Quick 16, you should be making your way down here.
Oh, gotcha. Did they say hi when they were there?
Come on down in your pairs.
I guess.
Again, Quick 16, we do have 7 more pairs coming at you. And there's just a bunch of people kind of meandering down there, so let's get them lined up and let's send them.
Hello. Oh, what do you mean? I don't know. Wait until it works.
Here's our jack wagon. That's Michael Vogler pulling in the left lane.
Probably 20s.
Single here with Vogler. Jack wagon. The license plate, 20 PSI.
John show up? She's back and moving or what?
Vogler, out of the unlimited category, finished second place in the category. Jack wagon. And Scott Lau, out of our Outlaw Street category, also a singleton, I guess. I don't know. People not making the call, apparently. Not sure what's going on here.
That sounds good. Yeah, I'm assuming that'll be about.
Oh, the clocks need to be off. The clocks need to be off. Hey, ladies.
Yeah, because we're an hour behind, and they said the goal is to start at 10, so they start at 11. But I can check and see. Alright, sounds good. We'll
A couple of stick shift cars coming at you with heads up. We got Rich Guido in the left lane, the GTO out of Canada. He drove this from Canada. The right lane, that's Michael Flehardy. Hardy with a TKX transmission, 5-speed. Guido with a T56, 6-speed. Hardy, all on board. Red light on Hardy. But his wind light came on. That was weird. But the wind light came onto the right lane for Fleet Hardy. Here's Vince Rui and Carlos for Rui in the right lane. So we'll see Rui back for round number 2 of Quick 16.
That was kind of neat about
Here's Rob Lipinski, the old yellow gas twin turbo LS for power in the right lane. The left lane is Eric Mercadet. Mercadet, the 4th gen Camaro. Goes to the Camaro. Lipinski, though, on the back wheels to about 200 feet. That was awesome. That was super cool. Wow. Here's Brett Stevens. In the left lane, the 6-shift start. This thing with a Liberty transmission, which is like a Pro Stock style transmission.
first generation would have been like the mold.
How cool is that?
Adam, that is cool.
Yeah, those are the expensive ones.
Here's Brendan Turley in the right lane.
I'm learning.
Maybe he ain't racing that fast guy. One of them guys
In
is.
the left lane with a stick. Long lipstick shift.
I looked at that Kurt Carr's motor, man.
Yep.
I don't know how they even work on something like that.
They have people work on it. They have to take it out the bottom probably.
Both sides are in. Pick up down with Tom. Left lane for the dart. So we'll see Stevens back.
That was a poison dart. He just stuck it in him.
Here's Darren Klausner. Klausner in the left lane, and John Wishman in the right lane. Klausner, one of our wicked chicks, so a female driver, in the left lane. The right lane is John Wishman. Wishman out of Wishman Performance
He
in
needs to
Nebraska.
get 2 bulbs lit and get on his trans brake. Go, go. He's slow. He needs to go right into
Again,
2
run,
and hit
run
it.
what you brung
Go.
and hope you brung it up. Trees down to the dawn. Klausner knocks the fire off. Wishman back with his Malibu.
He needs to get in that.
And here's Tim Myers. They call him Timmy 2 Turbo. He gets a competition signal as well.
Yeah, he did.
Looks like. Maybe.
No, Adam, he's running Byron. Oh, Byron. Did you get the Byron? Yeah. Something happened.
We should look for houses here in Pueblo.
Swing from the Lamont. from the Fox Mustang. That's Jason Dunham. Oh.
Racing each other, how come?
So Dunham taking the impact.
He may not have to look fast. So.
And he gets a win light even though I don't think he's in competition. And now we're going back to our bracket race. We're in round 3 of this bracket race. So quick 16 winners, congratulations. We will have you guys down at the end of our next round of heads up. So quick 16 winners, congratulations. We'll have you down in our next round of heads up. We're going to run one more or so rounds of this bracket race. Let's probably do 2 more of this bracket race.
Otherwise, I'll have to hook the trailer up.
And then we'll bring you our baddest of the bad. We got our FAM, our BMF, we got the remainder of our quick 16, we got our rowdy radio, we got our exhibition.
That'll work for me.
We're having a good time out here at Pueblo Motorsports Park. The shootout happening right now.
All right, 2 people down here in front of the stands right here. Could you please move back behind the cones? We don't want nobody jumping on you.
It's cheaper than it does.
All right, moving into round number 3 of our bracket race.
Yeah, you about have to win your class just to break even on the triple.
And we are back to Mr. Gray in the right lane, 71 GTX. He's out 14:32. The left lane, that's Rudy.
There's one guy that in each of these.
Zach Rudy in the 73 Ford Torino. He's out 14:43.
It's pretty cool to win. I don't think many people win an event like that.
Yeah, no, that's pretty hard, I think, to win.
You gotta be consistent.
You gotta be a hot dog. You gotta have good mechanics, good air pressure tire guys, I think.
That's what does it.
Your car is nice to have on consistent.
Win light. Right lane, 14:34 on the breakout on the 32. So we will see that ride back next round of Justin Gray, the GTX.
Oh, the Pinto broke out by 0.03 of a second.
Oh, yeah.
The other guy ran dead. Well, yeah, the other guy ran. That was close, yeah. That was a close one.
Yeah.
Is this our, no, I don't know. This might be the Colorado lost. See if this guy really is on the left lane.
I like that guy that at the back where he gets you to spin your tires. He circles his arms and points forward.
He likes his job.
Yeah.
This must be at Colorado. I thought he lost though. 10:07's a quick one for a truck.
Yeah.
So we did just check with that Brooklyn Hardy. They were both red lights, but because True Start is active, Lee Hardy red lit by less. So he gets the win.
Pretty interesting.
He was on his brakes though.
So we'll see Lee Hardy back in our next round of Quick 16. 10:14 in the right lane on that 10:07. We'll see him back in round number 4. Time only. Time only. Come on down. Lane number 4. Time only. Come on down lane number 4. Again, time only. Come on down lane number 4. you have a car that runs currently and you would like to compete in the exhibition shootout, currently we only have 2 rides. That's Brian Glover and Lang Joe. But if you are on property, you have a car that runs, and you would like to compete in the exhibition shootout, come see June at the race week tent. We can get you put in that. All right. So here we go.
Yeah, those bracket cars ain't nearly the fastest.
Next there. Whitley. Oh, 70.
He was way off.
Lady, we'll
3 tenths off.
for the next round.
He broke away. But another situation where I think he broke more boost than he wanted on the launch.
They'd have to get a pretty good lead. Yeah, I can see what you mean. That'd be hard on your transmission.
Just locked up.
Yeah.
And it wants
1240, or sorry, 1295 the dial in the left lane, 1080 the dial in the right lane. Again, time only. Time only, come on down. Time only, come on down. Let's get you in lane 4. And hold off that Honda. He will not do it. 1097 for the win in the right lane.
That's what, again, if the other guy leaves before you and you pass him, you just gotta let off.
All right.
Stay ahead of him.
Moving on.
And
Here
I
is
didn't think about that because I
Tito Cardella in the left lane. The car they call Hot Carl. He's dialed 1040. The right lane is Cody Hansen. He's dialed 1297.
Well,
And you don't want to sit there and be hard on the transmission either. So kind of a catch-22.
On the 40 with a 009 reaction time to green. Kill that tree. No.
2-second lead
This
here.
is a full 510
I think that
street.
guy in the left lane,
Now they figured it out.
foreign country. I think that goofy guy that.
Ernie dialed 14 flat. Travis Bolton
I think he's
dialed 1195. Red light time for Bolton. We'll see Ernie Riley back around the 4.
Dang, he's on. That's gonna be hard to beat that.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Some of those cars.
Well, that ain't that fast a car. I mean,
But it don't matter. I think the left one was pretty consistent too. Or no, that red one was. After these, the red one. Or no, yeah, in the right lane.
oh yeah. Actually, that was a pretty close race, really.
This right one for him, like it's dead on last
How many miles did you put on your car this week, do you know?
They'll probably announce it every
Oh,
day.
yeah.
Someone did the math on all those.
Yeah.
Here's Max Croning back.
Your mileage gauge ain't working.
The 35 Plymouth Coupe. Left lane is Bob Myers. Red light on the Tony. Myers back.
lost him.
Here's John Long out of the 13-0 category. He's out 12:65. The left lane
These guys get a pretty even
is Wade Azevedo, the CTSV.
Right landing.
Left lane's in big trouble. Wind light goes to the right lane, 12:69. So we'll see John Long back with a 17 reaction to green. Here's Dennis Stringer, the 2010 model Chevy Camaro. The left lane, dial 1299. That's Rich Thornton. Red light time both times, but Thornton is present. Moving in the time only. I'll be right back. All right, Adam's off to a meeting out there with Max, so you're going to have to listen to me for a little bit, but that's okay. I'll get you through it. They're cleaning the track anyway. Great time to thank all the folks from Race Week. What a concept. 1,100-mile drag race. Last week, they were here at Pueblo. We got her all started. Did their thing, got their time, said, okay, now we got to go on a road trip. They drove from here to Kearney, Nebraska. Then from Kearney down to Bandimere for 2 days at Bandimere. And this morning they took a route down through the mountains here. Pueblo finished this whole thing off here in a most beautiful fall day. I'm going to call it a fall day now because it is fall here at Pueblo Motorsports Park. Really appreciate these folks from Race Week. Great concept of a race. Got the little Falcon down here. I guess it's just a little time-only kind of thing going on down here. Let's see what he can get rid of. Oh. I guess these guys are just running time only. I hope so, because if not, I don't know what they're doing. Got the big Olds out there. He's got a super humongous foot scoop on it. Taking on the little Love Truck. Love Truck's going to play with him. This is just time only. Right lane got there 10:51.33. Fox Body Mustang, left lane. Big old car. In the right lane. I think that's, maybe that's a Mercury Marquis. Just the water rousing off, imagine that. Off to the left. Fox Body Mustang. 135. The big car got there at 1701, 80 miles per hour.
Now here in the right lane, we got the, not Grand National, but it's got the Grand National powertrain in it. It's gray, not black, T-top. These cars were way cool in their day. Left lane 1298, right lane 1582. Unlike Adam, I don't have all the names that's ready for me here, so I can't see names, but we're just going to go with him. Ford Lightning pickup truck, that I got. Fox Body Mustang, got that one too. I'll tell you what, that Fox Body Mustang sure did make a nice race car. There is one heck of a motor. Out on the circuit, there's a lot of Fox Body Mustangs. I don't care where you go, what track, you're going to see a bunch of them. How about a 964, 125? Left lane, 1284, 108 for the Lightning. Old school Chevrolet, newer school Chevrolet. Right lane, 1028, left lane 1606. Cornhusker Cougar. Know that one out there. Old school kind of, we'll call it Latina pickup truck. How about a 995 at 140 mile an hour? Up nice and soft, 167, 60 foot. Then it just exploded from that. 112 in the eighth, 140 in the quarter. Tell me he ain't making any big horsepower out down at the big end. Oh man. Woo! 28 mile per hour, eighth to quarter. That's a lot. That Maverick out there, warming up the hides. Old school pickup truck right here. Boy, there's a lot of iron in them old trucks. Kind of rounded off. That's when trucks were trucks. All right, the Maverick's going to roll up there and get the beans now. We got everything all set. All these buzzers and whistles are set. Truck double balled. Nope. Double balled. Okay. Come on, Maverick. Now, here's the deal. When you set that first bulb up on there, on that far lane over there, you got 10 seconds to get in, or you're going to time out. Maverick, at 46,133. Right lane, 1419.97 mile per hour. 11:59, right lane. 10:21. I believe that's Michaela out there. No, that's not Michaela. Not with a parachute. Same color. Bringing the boost up in the old truck. Nice looking pickup truck. Wow. Watch this thing launch. Goodbye. At 897. Truck 1090. Oh, the Oldsmobile's back. He's going to take on that old Silverado pickup truck out there. And is Adam safe? Silverado. And then you got to say drink. Where they ever came up with that, boys and girls, I have no clue. But his fiance's over here chuckling. It's something between the two. I mean, it's a local family thing. Okay, back to racing. There we go. Oldsmobile, hitting it hard. How about a 1041? Left lane, how about a 1477? Oh, hey, there we go. I'm back. Out there doing a little bit of kissing babies and shaking hands and getting stuff going. It's a little bit There's some wackiness out there. So, Brooks looks like he red lit and Vito just sat there, but then there's questions of maybe it wasn't like the 410's Pro Tree maybe. So, we're not totally sure. So we're just going to run it. We went and talked to them both, and they said, you know what? I like racing. Let's race. Let's make it happen. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to run these cars, and then we're going to do some track prep. So once we get the lights all turned on, we're going to prep this track all up. And then we're going to bring down Guido and Flea Hardy, and we're going to rerun them. Now, Adam, right now, current temperature 15.1. And also, hey, June Allison, did we get any more exhibition cars? Any more exhibition cars come over to you? No? Okay. So Lang Joe and Brian Glover, you are our two exhibition cars. So we'll go ahead and run you for our final and exhibition as soon as we get that track all prepped up. So let's go ahead, while they're getting ready to do some prep, let's see, I'm going to go down to the lanes, I'm going to help them out here. So June, I'm about to call some of the heads-up classes, so if you could help us get them all sorted in the staging lanes, and I'm going to go down and do my best to help as well. But we are going to go ahead and prep, and that means we're going to go ahead and do it. So let's do it. Let's get Flea Hardy and Guido. When you guys are set, come on down for your rerun.
Well, isn't that the one that the right lane said they won the red lane?
So Brooks and Rich, if you guys can come down, let's have you guys just front to back in lane number 3, please, for your rerun. Lane number 3 for your rerun. Let's do FAF. FAF. Come on down. Lanes 4 and 5, please. FAF. 4 and 5, and BMF. Come on down 6 and 7. So get FAF 4 and 5, BMF 6 and 7. So again, Brooks and Rich, come on down, front to back, lane 3. FAF 4 and 5, BMF 6 and 7. Got it. And then quick 16 winners from round 1. Quick 16 winners from round 1. Come on down to 7 and 8.
These two cost the same as that, so I figured. Yeah. Yeah.
And again, quick 16 winners, come on down 8 and 9. Quick 16 winners, 8 and 9. BMF 6 and 7. FAF 4 and 5. In your pairs, please.
Why did we take the way we did down here? Weren't we gonna stay at a hotel? Those are clouds.
Oh.
other quick 16 rerun, the Jack Wagon and the other dude, if you guys can come up as well.
If you go straight, it's black. I couldn't stop for the road course this last time. If you want some fries, you can have some like me. They're pretty crispy. So we're prepping up this track and we're bringing the battery in the back. See what we got out here. Big deal, time caution, let me off. No time slip. Quick 16, guys, we're going to bring down our rerun. So we've got Vito into the hill and Kearney. Getting ready to make their rerun. I guess we have a Jack Wagon rerun as well. So Jack Wagon and your rerun, if you can come up behind Brooks and Rich. Back here at the back of the staging lanes at the stop sign. We'll get you guys behind there. After you make your pass, go ahead and cool your ride down. And then come on down to 7 and 8. If you win. And then we'll do another tip draw. brings the track promotion to it.
Well, it might be stuff up for like 1320 videos or reading Facebook or whatever, I don't know. I'll be sponsored. I might be sponsors.
You want to not easy cheesy, why don't you grab it?
Once we get our couple of reruns that we have to do out of the switch up at the stoplight, I will go to round 4 of the bracket race. So round 3 winners, get ready. We're going to run you after the NF and NAF. We'll get our 16 guys into a skip draw and cool down these cars that we have to do the rerun. So, sorry to the quick 16 guys that are down here. I'm sorry, your ice is out here melting and doing all kinds of stuff. But we'll do another skip draw for quick 16 once we do a couple of reruns. So just one rerun. So let's go ahead and do it. Stephen Willingham. Let's go ahead and do it. Round 3 winners. Round 3 winners of the bracket race. Come on down. Let's get you in 9, 10, 11, and 12. Round 3 winners, come on down, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And you guys, we're going to run after the BMF and FAF, so we have the quick 16 guys have a little bit of chance to cool down. That we have to do for that rerun. So again, round 3 winners for round number 4. Come on down, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right. As soon as we get the thumbs up from the track crew here, we are going to bring you FAF, our fastest, baddest cars on the property. We are going to be running 8 Mile. Hey, Joey. Hi. Then we run our BMF. Of course, we're going to have that rerun for our Quick 16 first. The winner of that's going to come back down. We'll do our chip draw. We're going to, in the meantime, run our round number 4 of our bracket, and then we'll bring in the Quick 16, which are down now to 8 cars. Well, 10 currently. We'll be down to 8 shortly. Correct. FAF8 is coming up right now. But first, we're going to do that rerun. Here is the rerun from the Quick 16. The 2 stick cars. Brooks Lee Hardy in the right lane. Rich Guido in the left lane. Again, this sorry guys, it is quarter mile. Sorry, I said 8. We're losing our mind up here. We're going a little nuts, but we're making it happen. It's good. This is our quickest of the quick, the FAF coming at you. Here's Robert Williams. Williams in the right lane. The Weapon X Nova. He's going against Will Carter. Carter the second. Both out of Outlaw Street. First and second place in the category. Going heads up. 4/10 quarter mile. Run what you brung. Hope you brung enough. So we'll see Carter back for round number 2 at FAF. Here's our next pair. Jason Hurley, the Meltdown Firebird. 200-mile-an-hour street car. Our quickest car on the property. He's going against Trevor Brandon. Brandon with a GTR out of Canada. Again, round 3 winner of the bracket race. Used to be down the lane. Quick 16 winners, hang out. We're going to do a chip draw soon. A little bit of cleanup after Williams' car. Little David versus Goliath coming at you right now. The GTR V6 twin turbo. Hurley, Big Block Chevrolet twin turbo. Brandon patiently waits for that Meltdown Firebird to back up into his hot, sticky rubber track. Our overall winner, he's already won $7,500 in the left lane. Again, his quickest pass, 7:02, 200 miles an hour.
These guys running the 8th and 40.
Trevor Brandon looking to put a short end to his night.
You know where that fast part's from?
Both rides are in early. Up in. Big Yellow Dog. The win line. So Hurley gets the win. In the left lane, the Meltdown Firebird. We'll see him back the next round. Here's our next pair. Corey Thompson in the right lane. Thompson out of their hot rod category.
The car must be somewhat reliable.
The left lane,
Going all week, you know, or they're working on a lot.
Bradley Thiessen. Couple of 7-second street cars coming at you right now. Thiessen's best pass of the week, 780 at Bandimere last night. Thompson's best pass, 781. This should be a great drag race. Both drives, three-stage, they bump in. The light comes down and we're gone. Thompson gets his sideways, red light, Thiessen in the left lane, the Nova. Thompson was squirrely all the way down the racetrack. Thiessen ends up getting the win light. In the left lane, we'll see the Nova back. Here's Brady Madison in the left lane and Ben Neal in the right lane. The Toyota Cresta, you see him sitting on the right-hand side of the car.
That would be a disqualification.
Out of Australia.
I don't know what the rules are here.
Ben out of the Pro Street category, already won that category, looking to put $7,500 in his pocket. Left lane Madison already won Limited Street, won $1,000. Also, looking for that $7,500. Both rides are in. Three comes down and we're gone. Madison in the left lane. We'll see Madison back. What a super cool first FAF pass. We'll see them coming back for $7,500. And now moving into BMX. Now working on the BMX. This are 7 through 16 quickest cars. Same deal, no time, just looking for a win light. It's Big Walt, Walter Doyle. In the left lane, out of Florida, the twin turbo LS. The right lane, Steve Willingham. Willingham the G-body, single turbo LS.
I think I got everything ready. I just need to go and check it out.
Hot rod category in the left lane. Limited street category in the right lane. Bump in, three comes down and we're gone. Goes to Willingham in the right lane. The G-body will be back for the next round of BMX. Here's Blaine Thiessen. He decides that hit a win. He's in the Isuzu pickup in the right lane. He finished second place in Ultimate Radial. The left lane, out of the Pro Street category, that's Adam Krigo. The 68 Nova finished second place in Pro Street. Back with the Isuzu. factory 533. He drove this down from Canada. The left lane is Nick Lawson. Third place in Outlaw Street, the 73 Camaro. The stick shift car in the right lane. Twin turbo LS for power. With that factory 5. Three down drop. Lawson in the left lane. We'll see the Camaro back. And our final pair in the BMF 8. There's Brandon Tapp. Tapp in the right lane. With the Corvette, the left lane, Chris Baker, 08 Hayabusa with a turbo. He's downward gone. Going the right lane, Brandon Tapp, and we'll see him back in the next round of the BMF. And now we're moving into our bracket. So hopping back into our bracket, we're waiting for Brooks Lee Hardy to go ahead and cool his car. We'll do a chip draw in the lanes, and we'll bring you the winners of the Quick 16 right after this. Time only cars. Time only cars. Come on down. Time only cars, come on down. Lane number 3. Time only cars, come on down. Lane number 3. And Dylan Carroll, you're probably missing your wallet.
Probably a good idea.
We have that wallet. See June Allison. She says it's at the end of the track. I'm not sure where that is necessarily. So come to the race weekend. We'll get you in touch with your wallet. So Dylan Carroll, we have your wallet. So here we go. The Del Sol in the right lane. Dial 1030. That's Angel Solid. The left lane, dial 1141. That's Rod Bartholomew. Bartholomew does get the win, 1169 on the 1141. Ernie Riley's back. Riley in the right lane.
Second quarter, they're 2 and 3, and we're 2 and 3. And 6:47.
The left lane is Bob Myers.
We got plenty of time to throw it away.
Yeah, okay. Good. I was worried for a minute. Maybe they're going to play better now. They're getting $450 million. They're going to tell them I'm 5 feet tall, or taller than 5 feet. You're not going to be it. If you get chilly, let me know.
I'm good. Those
Again, time only cars, come on down lane 3.
I meant though, you put them in your pocket. Kind of warms your pocket.
And Brooks, when you're ready, come on down. Behind the rest of those quick 16 cars, we will do a chip drop.
So they're just a banner and happy birthday, Jen.
So those were rounds and 3 cars. They're down to 4. Just go 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds. Well, all the track. 2 more rounds. 4 cars in the class.
Working our way through round number 4 of our bracket race. Again, time only, come on down to 3.
Somewhat closer.
Time only, come on down to 3. And again, Brooks, when you are set, come on down. We'll do that chip draw. They're doing it right now.
Good, how are you?
Then we'll bring you the winners of our quick 16.
Should be nice if they would.
Yeah. It's kind of nice just to go and show them.
So just resetting the computer up here.
Sales, we get the tips, right?
Oh, there's a guy on the return road. Okay, lost his belt. So down just a moment while we get that guy off the return road, and then we'll bring you more rounds of this bracket race. Again, time only, come on down. Lane number 3.
Red beers, like the
And Road Week, come on down too. Lane number 3 as well. Road Week, if you want to make a pass, come on down lane number 3.
crack that bitch open. There you go.
So we'll scoop that car off the top end of the track, get him moved up the return road so we don't have any issues up there. We'll bring you our next pair. Again, Bob Meyer, Ernie Riley. Again, once we get through this round, bracket cars, we are going to have you guys come back pretty quick. So make sure you get your stuff cooled down as quickly as you possibly can. And we'll get you back pretty quick. What about that round of heads-up cars? How awesome was that, man? Wow.
We won versus Michigan State.
Good time. Some big upsets out there. It was super cool.
They're 11-5. We're 14-0 now.
And again, don't go anywhere. We do have the quick 16, so we got some more heads-up racing coming soon. We're in round 4 of our bracket race. And again, time only and road week. Come on down. Our next round of heads-up after this, everyone's going to be down to 4 rides. So we'll have Rowdy come down at some point. Don't do it now. Don't you dare.
Count me down. Got that shit.
But when I call you down, let's get it on.
Good job, Mom. You fed your child.
We've also got the resurrection car. We're going to have you guys come down next round and get that tail down. How about that first round of heads-up race? That was awesome. Good side-by-side stuff, some really good upsets. Woo! Again, once we get this car on the top end, we'll go back. Into our round number 4.
People want to ride home. I didn't know if any local people would come watch them.
Hey, look, there's Joe Barry. Hi, Joe Barry.
Not a problem.
If you guys watch my podcast, Joe Barry actually interviewed me on it one time. And that's maybe one of the best ones. I get a lot of compliments on that. Because Joe's the man. If you guys don't know Joe Barry, he is pretty much the original, like, really quick streetcar dude out of Colorado. Tomorrow's his birthday. Joe Barry's birthday tomorrow. Is he 21? Let's buy him shots, baby. He's going to be on the line all day at the top end race of the Steel City Shootout. He's got a super cool headlight he wears on his head. It's stylish. It's really stylish. You guys don't know Joe Barry. He's got the creamsicle 56. And the deal used to be with that car, the more trim it lost, the quicker it went. Maybe just take all the trim off and it'll go like 6.0.
That really fast car that they got.
Well, that's a real deal, like steel street car. But he's down here watching a little bit of Rocky Mountain Race Week, heads up stuff, and again, you can see him tomorrow. He'll be flagging your race at the Steel City, wow, shootout here at PMP. And again, that's a top end race, so they start at the finish line, and they race toward the end. And your flagger is none other than that guy right there.
So you said they don't film that cartoon on that site? That cartoon?
So we'll get the quick 16 all set up, and we got their pairs all ready to go. We got their stiff draw done.
Do you film that there or not?
We do it like this. We animate it. It's like Scooby-Doo.
We do the
And
place to go.
The cartoon about South Park.
again, we're back
go play kickball.
Riley, dial 1402. Myers, dial 1095. Again, road week and time holdings. Come on down. I think we got you at 2 and 3. So quick 16, once you get it to your parents, we're going to run you after all those time only cards.
Good gap here too.
Okay, let's go. So, but yeah, Jax. Yeah, but you know why Jax moved down here, right?
That's the one that we looked at.
Part of the
16
reason
to 0 Huskers.
Yeah, practice. We're going to have to practice. On the tree. And Dino's week is over at Raceworks. Right lane is John Long. On third place in your 13-0 category. He's out 1261. The left lane, the GTO. That's Curtis Hankey, second place in the same category, now 12-7. Here on this end. Like I said, left lane, 1276 on the 7. And we'll see Tanky back for round number 5.
Get the truck ones again.
Here's Josh Wright. In the right lane, now 1007. 1195 the dial in the left lane. That's Josh Ram. Ram, your winner in the 12-0 category. He's already won $1,000 in a wallet. He's looking to add to that. Winner of the track race, $1,000 winner. Breakout time, 10:07 on the 07 in the right lane.
Colorado, his breakout was 10.
We'll see right back.
10.07, he ran 10.070.
The GTX in the left lane, down 1430.
That is hilarious.
That's Joe Lemasters. No, it's not. That's all right. Oh, perfect and he gets the win, 13:09 on the 1295. He earns himself a perfect reaction like this.
I think I hit the brakes. Did it break out?
Yeah, your reaction factor is good too.
Now we're moving to time only. And then we're going to bring you the quick 16. Good tip. I got a perfect reaction time, kid. The guy that you want dinner for also gets a good tip. On fire. I'll let you get that tip. So I get to give out perfect reaction time giveaway tour. Next giveaway roll. going?
These are just people running.
Oh, okay. They're not brackets.
Just 3 times.
I was gonna give shit over.
For all you people standing down here on the guardrail right here, facing the tower in the north, if you could, we'd like to have you move back. It's an unsafe zone. Please stay back from there.
Or they're just road makers.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. There ain't that many bracket left.
So here we go.
Well, I thought that's what you're trying to get her to do. Talk to me like that.
I was gonna get your welding equipment ready just in case.
So no time slips, no time on the board. These are 8 laps for our quick 16. Bristol Hardy, Lee Hardy, wow, Lee Hardy, in the left lane. With the balance. Yeah, no time, just going for win lights only. Run what you run, hope you run it up.
That little Fox body Mustang out there, that's got a real Ford motor in it too. Real Ford. And it's almost the quickest of its kind out here.
I'd have to watch if you're in the camera light.
Big pass with a stock TKX transmission.
Nice.
We'll see him back.
That Cody ain't folks.
Bergen back in the right lane. Bracket winners, come on down. Let's get you in 9 and 10. Bracket winners, 9 and 10. For your next round of competition, again, bracket winners for round number 5. Come on down 9 and 10. You're standing up against a metal guardrail. Come on. Here we go. So we'll get Bergen bed off. Starting line here. We'll bring the next set.
I mean, normally you just drive down the track.
Next pair is going to be Vince Rui in the left lane. The winner in the 9-0 category.
You can see everything, right?
I can't.
Oh. Yeah, I'll have to get you a cushion or something set on. Yeah.
In the right lane is Tim Bruner. Out of the hot rod category. So Rui. Again, the 9-0 no. pair, the jackwagon in the right lane. That's Michael Baldwin. The Nova wagon. Second place in the right lane. The left lane is Brent Stevens, the dart out of the stick shift category. Again, bracket winners, we need you back, 9 and 10, please. Bracket winners, we need you back, 9 and 10, please.
That guy's a pretty good announcer.
Yeah.
Turn your brights on, dude.
You stud.
Running through some time only and road week cars, which you need to get bracket winners. Bracket winners, come on back down 9 and 10, please. Bracket winners, come on back down 9 and 10, please.
That just drove around like doing this now, right?
Yeah.
That's a fake burp, and I know how to make people trip.
It would have been fun to go a few rounds. You had something to do, but
Yeah.
I guess the nice thing is we're all packed up.
Yeah.
Don't have to do anything.
No. What? Yeah. I hear you. Probably be a while yet.
So again, running through some time limits, and we're working through a couple of race issues down here. And again, round 4 winners of the bracket race. Come on back down, 9 and 10. We're getting ready to run you for round number 5.
I had to go walk over.
These guys ain't very fast. Funny, but they still something.
I could go faster than that.
Get hold. If you go cold, let me know.
17-7 Nebraska.
What quarter?
I don't know. Probably getting close to half.
I like that. You gotta make
Camden's the type of guy. Camden's the type of guy to eat a spicy burger and steam shoot out his ears like a train whistle.
Cam's the type of guy, when he gets so mad, his head turns into a train whistle. Don't. You are my child.
Well,
I know how to get her to stop.
Hey, Tim Myers, if you can come to the front of the lanes and see Matt. Tim Myers, if you can come to the front of the lanes and see Matt, please. Also,
Cam's the type of guy to fight with. No, Cam's the type of Cam's the type of guy to fight with. Like that family guy pushing that old guy.
Did you? Well, it's fine. Food's Matt's doing.
You bringing the boys over?
I'm gonna hit Jake here, Jake.
Oh, I think mine fell off because of my hair. Yeah. You see Larry Fincat? Read it.
L-A-R-A-E. Lorraine.
All right, let's go.
That was a real one.
so again, Timmy 2 Turbo. You can come to the front of the lanes here. I'm getting ready to call you, Rowdy. You. So, Rowdy already has their chip draws done, correct? So, oh, there's Tim. You guys do your thing. These guys are up front. Okay, so, Rowdy Radio. Let's get you guys at the back of the staging lane so you guys can get your pairings done. So you see Vince Murphy's truck back there? Meet back there. I know you're up front. Who are you racing? You got the Fox Mustang. Tom Bagley. So Tom Bagley, if you could just pull up next to the unrivaled diesel truck. He's over here in lane number 1. You're fine right where you're at. Actually, you're good right there, Chris.
It is movie 2.
Vince,
Sitting out here.
your competition. Who are you racing? Randall, if you can beat Vince in the back of the staging lane, would you guys get, yes, Randall Reed, exactly. Would you guys get paired up? Come on up to 1 and 2, please. Come on up to 1 and 2, please.
Light out. I wonder how the track is when it's dark. It's kind of dark. What do you mean? Well, the lights don't look like it's shining up over. Like how it is to see the track? Yeah.
So again, Rowdy, once you get your pairings set up, come on down to 1 and 2. So Vince is in the back of the staging lanes there. Meet up with Randall Reed, please. Tom Bagley and Chris Patterson. Get yours set up, and let's do BMF and FAS. Winners.
You are? Maybe.
So FAF winners, come on down. 3 and 4, please. And we'll do a chip draw there. BMF winners, come on down. 5 and 6, please. We'll do a chip draw there.
You can.
So again, Rowdy, get your pairs, come on down. 1 and 2, you've already done your chip draw. We're getting ready to run you. Rusty Hardy is looking for some E85. If anyone has an E85, if you can see him with his Fox Body Mustang, that would be awesome. FAF, come on down. 3 and 4, we're going to do your chip draw. BMF, come on down. 5 and 6, we're going to do your chip draw. With your cards, please. Winners. Quick 16 winners, you guys are on deck. We're going to run a round of the bracket cards to let you guys cool down because you just ran. And then we'll bring you up. Tom Bagley over here. Come here, turn right. Tom Bagley right over here. All right, round number 5 of brackets. You guys are coming right up. You guys ready to go? Tom, come on down here to lane 2 for us, please. Right here, lane 1. You're in the lane 1. No, there we go. Again, FAF winners, come on down, 3 and Again, Junior Street, come on down lane number 7, please. Junior Street, come on down lane number 7, and then BMF, FAF, come on down the lane with your cars, please. Course winners. That's what I'm talking about. So moving along, round number 5 of our bracket race. Here's Ernie Riley in the left lane. Right lane is Curtis Tank in the GTO. So Ernie dialed at 1398. Tank dialed at 1270. Red light. And he goes 1391 on the 98. The right lane, Ridge North, the CTSV. The left lane, the Dodge Suburban. Dodge Suburban dial 1320. That's Rick Gray. Green lights on this side. Green light 1321 in the left lane. Then we have a quick time-only car. We're doing chip draws right now for our quick classes, BMF and FAF. So we're going to run this time only, and then we have a rerun for that first round. Unfortunately, I wasn't up here to tell the ladies in the tower that we were back in the bracket race. Sorry. And they ran them as a time only. So we'll get that rerun done. Go ahead and set it. Go ahead and get up, get ready to go. And again, Matt, right there, that's your rerun from this last round of bracket. So send them as soon as they're ready. So I'm up here on the computer side of the tower, and we're going to figure out everything. We're going to make this work. So as soon as that bracket, that Matt's standing in front of is ready to go, again, we don't want to burn you down. So as soon as you're ready to go, we'll send them. We also have Feature Street, we can send them. Then once we get those chip draws done, we're going to bring you those BMF. We have the Brownie cars that we'll have here soon. They're all lined up and ready to go. And this is the bracket. comes Junior Street. Time only cars. Come on down, let's get you way to the left side of the staging lanes there. I don't know what the lanes are over there. Like, so time only cars, come on down 13, lane 13 please. Time only cars to lane 13 please. Here's Ari Bias, in the right lane, the F-150. Again, these guys still running for their averages this week. They can't run faster than 9 flat, 13 to 17-year-olds in full-size cars. Left lane is Walter Van Beek. And again, his dad got this car when this truck when he was 16, and he gave it to Walter when he turned 16. So it's like a family heirloom now. Out of Texas. For Myers is 1227. Van and McKenna, Quinn Lipinski. The Camaro, again, time only, or I'm sorry, time only cars, come on down. Way on the left-hand side there, lane 13. Time only, come on down lane number 13, please. Time only, come on down lane number 13, please. We're going to do a little bit of prep, and then we're going to bring you our Rowdy, our BMS, our FAA. So our quickest cars are coming back. Don't go anywhere. Tighten up this racetrack. I'm again stand over with the ladies with the computers so we make sure we get everything as square as we can get it. But we are going to bring you some racing here soon. Bracket winners, let's go ahead and get you guys back. So again, maybe boys out there walking the track that day, Donnie, let's take a good look at it and see if it's sticky enough for these racers. If not, we'll make it sticky enough. Oh, here comes Mr. Even Temper himself, Dave. Dave's on a 4 Smarts. I'm telling you, he's going to get the Kubota. I can see it right now. He's got orange on his mind. So bracket winners, come on down 10 and 11, please. Bracket winners, come on down 10 and 11, please. For your next round of competition. Bracket winners, come on down 10 and 11, please. For your next round of competition. Time only, we need you all the way in 13.
Bye. I'm not that fast.
So again, time only, all the way in 13. And then FMF, PMF, go ahead and get yourself in your pairs. Rowdy's already in your pairs. Rowdy, we're going to send you guys first. So Rowdy, you guys go ahead and get yourself set up, situated in that car. And we're going to get down to the finals in all of these categories. We have an exhibition final that we'll have in a little bit, but again, bracket winners, come on down 10 and 11, please. Bracket winners, 10 and 11. Time only, come on down to 13. around and tighten up this racetrack because we're bringing you the best of the best. The wickedest stuff we have on property is down in the staging lanes right now. We're down to 4 cars in each of these categories. We're going to have our final set currently in the semi-final. And again, exhibition cars, you guys go ahead and start getting ready. We're going to have you up here in about 20, 25 minutes probably. Bracket winners, again, 10 and 11, please. Time only cars, come on down, 13. Now, Adam, I got a short cord here, so I can't get over to you. I haven't seen these wicked fast guys. I haven't seen the time on again tonight. What's up with that? No time. No time. Blind tree, so to speak. A time slip. No, they're just guessing. Well, I'm what you brought it. Hope you brought it up. That's a good saying right there. That's 100% it. And there's, you know, it's just it's another way for us to kind of, you know, do our thing. And it's just how we do it. And, you know, a lot of these guys are like, man, that was on a PB. It is what it is. Well, buy yourself a track. It's the thing you can put in your car and it'll tell you what it runs. There you go. But no one else does. My standing. Because a lot of these guys are grudge race kind of guys. They don't do a lot of this stuff. They don't want to show what that car will do when you run it all the way out. Trust me, there's a couple out here that run them out pretty hard. Oh, yeah. But we're just tightening up that track. Dave's out on the Kubota. We're going to bring you that rowdy racer first. FAM and DFM, go ahead and get your parents to send you soon, and then that bracket race winners, we need you guys at 10 and 11. 5 only, come on down to 13. So again, folks, just tighten up this track because we're bringing you the best of the best. You know, back in the day, there was a tire shop up there in Castle Rock, Adam. Willie Wilson. He was one of the best racers in this part of the country. He's departed us, but old Willie Wilson used to have a tire shop up in Castle Rock. He used to fix me up. He says, let me do that front end on your car there, Mary, and show you how to do it. 0 toe in. I said, I'll guarantee you there's 2 tenths in that suspension. The guy was good. So again, Rowdy, we're going to send you guys first. As soon as we get the go-ahead that this track is good, and once they spray it, you guys are good. So go ahead and get in your cars, get yourselves tight, get those helmets on. Yeah, look at that old ATV
be going down the track. Now, we use Renegade traction compound here in fuels, of course. It's all Renegade track stuff. Right now, they're going to spray that down, and with the corrected altitude we got and the temperatures we got right now, oh, that track ought to be pretty tight. You're probably going to see some all-good racing here very shortly. So, Junior Street, come on down. I think it's 10. Just pile in behind Ari with that F-150. Whatever lane he's in is the lane you need to be in. So, Junior Street, just pile in behind Ari with the white F-150. Of course, Ari buyers, 3 generations of buyers out here. Bob, Curtis, and Ari. And, hey, Curtis, I got Curtis up here. Who's Ari riding with, man? Right now, Thanks for coming out. But either way, come on down. I think it's like 10. Who's on down behind Ari? We'll make sure we'll have you guys on there right after. We run, whatever. We'll send it when we send it. It is what it is. We'll figure it out. All right. Good stuff. Thank you for bringing it out. That's great. 3 generations of racing. Right? Hey, whatever, man. 2's better than none. So again, just tighten up this racetrack. I see him out there with the sticky icky. That's Renegade. Sticky icky coming at you. PA right now, just over 5,200. You know anything about Pueblo Motorsports Park? That's the mindset here for us. 5,200 unheard of. Our four takers for Rowdy Radio, Chris Peterson and Tom Bagley is our first pair. And then Randall Reed and Vince Murphy, our second pair. That'll get us down to our final. Again, the DNF and FNF are down there. We're in our semifinals for them as well. 4. We'll get those two down to the final. Looks like we got our semifinals in the bracket as well.
done. The award right here to make it count. The white finals, all our heads up flat, and our bracket. Bracket winner. If you win this round, if you run an odd number, I believe. So we'll go over there and good job pulling out a bye back there. But bracket winners, we need you right back. Time only and road meet. Time only and road meet. Come on down lane number 13. Time only and road meet. Come on down lane number 13. We'll run that. I'm going to do a grudge race with Pat Cook with my car and on his bike. I'll figure that out. So Pat, you still got your bike out. We'll run those after this round so we have some time to let the PMF, FMF, or FAM, Bowser, and Quick Release guys cool down. So quick Speedway. Go on down. Top of the finish lane, please. We'll do that behind all those UNF and FAF cars. We'll get ready to run you guys on this brand new fresh prep as well.
Don't go over there and mess with everyone's family stuff. I mean,
Matt. Sector radio, Raceworks radio. Dawn's trying to get you. Matt, Sector Raceworks radio. All right, so hey Matt, as soon as Dave comes off the track, you send those cars and we'll bring you rowdy radio. And here we go, Rowdy Radio. Coming at you right now. All right. Hey everybody, we're going to do the awards here at the bottom of the tower, so if you could police up your scooters, that would be super awesome. We're starting to get set up out here. So if you have your scooter here at the bottom of the tower, if you could go ahead and police those up, that would be awesome. Thank you. All right, our first pair here, Rowdy. It's Rowdy set up. Chris Patterson in the right lane, Bob Bagley in the left lane. Go time on the clock. And here's number 1 and number 2 in the category. Randall Reed in the left lane. Track time is 62. 6'2". Vince Murphy in the right lane is winner of the category. Randall Reed in the left lane, second place in the category. Okay, here we go. Vince Murphy in the right lane. Running 8 mile, 4/10 tree. On a little itty bitty 26/850 slick for a 235 rating. Ken Young, small walk in the right lane. LF in the right lane. And now we're into Junior Street. Now, Adam, would you say there's some traction out there right about now? Again, quick 16 winners. Quick 16 winners come on down top of the staging lane for your tip drops. Quick 16 winners come down to the top of the staging lane with your ride for your tip drops. So double checking the track after Vince Murphy did that big old wheelie. How about doing a gigantic bumper standing wheelie on a 26/850? That's gotta feel real good. Unfortunately, I'm sure he really would like to have the wind light instead. But that will bring you Junior Street very soon, and then we got behind them. All our heads up stuff coming at you. Now, Adam, I want to just throw this in here real quick. I just took the density altitude again, 5172. Yeah, again, for Pueblo, that's fine shot there. That's awesome. 16, and the winner of this, we need you back at the top of the stadium lane for your chip draw. Everybody else is waiting for you. We had an issue with the timing system here. So Eric Bernadette in the right lane, the 2000 Camaro. Fourth place in the Women's Street category. No time. Going 410 Grove Street, quarter mile. Left lane is Tim Meyer from Lamont. This should go by pretty quick, I guess. About 8.5 seconds. 8.5 seconds, boys and girls. So again, those exhibition cards, just to make sure there's just the two of you, come on down to the race week tent, C2, and we'll make sure that that's all we have left. Make sure that that's our final. So just yourselves, come on down to the race week tent real quick, C2, if you are in that exhibition class. So we are cleaned up. This looks like there is a bunch of plastic from the reflectors there at the finish line. We do need that one because we need a finish line stripe. I know we're not doing time, but we need to have a finish line stripe. So here they do need the sweeper down there, so we'll be down just a minute. And again, exhibition, just driving. Come on down to the race week tent. We'll make sure that we have all of our exhibition folks. Once we have that all set up, we'll be sure we're good to go. And again, we're going to do awards right here at the bottom of the tower as soon as we're done. Winners, we need you to turn that around as quick as we can. come back down to the lanes as quick as possible so we can do your chip draw, your next round. We're going to run you guys pretty quick after that. So we'll run that FAF, we'll run the BMF, then we'll get our bracket down to its final. There's 3 down there. Time only and road week, we need all you guys down at 13. We're going to have you guys doing some fillers. And I see Pat Cook down there on his bike. Hi, Pat. Are you about ready to do a grudge race with me? He says, yes, he is. So once we get through this, I'll call that bracket race, and then I'll come down to see you and we'll do our grudge race. Yes, I'll come. I see you right there. I'll come find you. Thank you so much for being available to make this happen. Of course, Pat on his PBR, that's a 400, right? Something like that. It's like I'm gonna be like an auctioneer. But Pat, about mid 14-second performance here on the hill. The Cadillac about mid 14-second performance here on the hill. So we're gonna do a little grudge race. He's standing out there just freezing his marbles, getting ready to race B with the CTSP. We're gonna turn on the CT to the CTSP though.
All right, so real quick, I know Adam probably already said it, or Larry has, but just so everybody's aware of what's happening. When the left lane crossed and took out the cone, the reflectors on the cone are scattering pieces across the track. Dave's going down there right now to sweep that up, while Justin and Sean are replacing the cone, and we'll start sending cars in momentarily.
So thanks for your patience. Out there. Again, we're finishing up our FAF. We'll go to our BMF. Those 4 cars are back there. We'll get that bracket race down to its final, and then we'll send time-only cars, and that's where I'm going to go down. I'm going to go race Pat Cook. His bike versus my car. And again, I'm going to put the seat heaters on, just make it feel a little bit worse about it. They're both technically stick shifts, I guess. Motorcycle's sort of a foot shift, but it's got a clutch. You just run with your hand. So a couple of stick shifts going at it. Side by side. Me and Pat. Of course, Pat. Yeah, whatever you want. Pro Tree. Yeah, let's do Pro Tree quarter mile. Absolutely. Of course, Pat, here's Pat, has had the Grom. And he decided to step it up and bring the CBR. So once we get all that plastic cleaned up, we'll reset that cone, we'll make sure everything works, and we'll send you our next 2. And again, that's Hurley and Madison.
So I'm going to have to call you, so you get down there, you're going to play Joe Racer is what you're saying. Joe Racer. You going to treat? You better. That motorcycle's great.
I doubt it. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens. We're just going to make it happen.
Don't let him get in your blind spot. The big end down there and beat you now. He might come roll faster.
So again, we'll do this. Again, we'll get our bracket down to its final. And bracket winners, we need you right back. BMF and FAF winners, we need you to cool your stuff as quickly as we can. We're not going to burn you guys down. Obviously, that's not the plan. That's not what we want to do. But as quick as you can get back, come on back. As soon as you're back here, we'll know you're ready. Justin Willis, we're waiting for you to roll shift for exhibition. So Justin Willis, we're waiting for you to roll shift for exhibition. Come on down to the Rocky Mountain Racing tent, please, so we can get that done. But our next pair, Madison, trying to play Giant Killer against that Meltdown Firebird, Part 2. Hurley already $7,500 richer. He's looking to put another $7,500 in his pocket.
I've got my rookie of the year and my young gun money, and I got $625 apiece. Green cat money. I just told Larry he's gonna steal it from me. I had to just bust the cat. You better not take your back. I'll bust your hip, old man. Sound like San Diego now. Yeah. That's after I bust you. Take that $650, Amy and myself, we go to steakhouse. Yeah, Amy and me go to steakhouse. On my own, $250 my own dollars to get started. And then I beg Ron with you money as we go along. I came up with $1,300. Well, not quite, but $1,250. Yeah, something like that. $1,250. $625 each. So we'll go rookie, that's like the first thing. Never done a driving route. So you can get any age from there. Going with the PT. Get in the 14-0 class. Right. Spray that thing in 14-0, no problem. Yeah. You can be a rookie at any age. And if you are awesome and you do cool stuff, then you get rookie of the year. Also, you get that $625. You get an awesome trophy that Red Hat Scotty built, homemade, and then you get to pick the rookie of the year next year. Also, young guns. So that's 21 or under as of today. So you could have raised 5,000 of these. But if you're under 21, same deal. My young guns from the previous years pick my young guns for this year. So some of my previous young guns for the Kilo Marietta. That's an age to know. She's won some cash from me. The lady that sang our national anthem at Kearney, Kelly Hawk. She's one of my young gun winners. And that's the same deal. If you win, you pick the next one. That's a cool deal. The reason for that is, this sport died without us getting new people involved. So rookies, the drag and drive stuff died without getting people involved. And the drag race community all died if you don't get these young guns involved. That's also kind of cool with like those, like, Tommy Groove in with the junior street programs. And getting all those kids involved. And, you know, I mean, all those kids are supposed to be in school, but what my argument is, no time. What my argument is, they learn more this week than they went in school, no doubt. What we coming here now? Second half. Down Firebird, to the left one. Riley, ready that. A pair of 7-second streetcars. So Jason Hurley does the John Ford stretcher. He gets it shut down about 330 feet. He'll back that Meltdown Firebird back in his hot rubber. He's getting in right his first 200-mile-an-hour pass ever last night at Bandimere. After these guys, we got the BMX semifinals coming at you. We'll run our bracket semifinals after this, and then once we get those quick 16 cars all back, and again, Tim Myers, we need you back as quick as you can for your skip song for the quick 16 semifinals. We'll get that all set. So here we go. 4th Gen Camaro, 3rd Gen Firebird. You see all the dashes on the board, no time. This ought to be quite the thing, Adam. Only win lights. Run what you run and hope you run enough. Down,
back for our final. And now with the BMX. Here's Blaine Beeson in the right lane, the 1991 Isuzu pickup. The left lane is Nick Lawson, the 73 Camaro. Nick Lawson out of Outlaw Street.
It's not so cold. Oh yeah. This is awesome.
Blaine Beeson out of Ultra Racing. All right. Now we're going. Now that was a pedal test. Got his mileage in, Adam. Got his mileage in. And we'll set up the other half of the final. Here's Brandon Tapp in the right lane, the C2X. Tapp out of the Ultimate Radial category. The left lane, that's Stephen Willingham. Willingham the Peabody out of the Limited Street category. So we're going to see Tapp and Beeson. So here's our bracket race, semi-final. Kearney Riley in the left lane. The right lane, the Dodge Suburban. $1320 the dial for the Dodge on the right lane.
What was he, Steve?
Again, time only and road week. Come on down 13, and then looks like we got our quick 16 final four. You guys can go ahead and get paired up. You're ready to go. Get lined up and let that know. We will send you guys. But here we go, Ernie. Dial 1391, 1320. In the right lane. This ought to be a pretty good little drag race right here. Ernie moves on. Ernie goes 1397 on the 91 and our competition 5. So the Colorado will get the automatic final with a 10:07 on his dial. He's on the right. Now, Adam, I've said for years, if you're going to get a buy run into the final. That's the money, the money.
Picnic area over here too?
So 10:13 on that 10:07. We'll see him back in the final. Here's our quick 16 semifinal.
They're the ones that turn right on.
All right, here we go. Brooks Lee Hardy. The stick shift box Mustang in the left lane. Tim Meyer in the right lane for LeBron. No time. 410 Pro Tree running 4 miles. No time, no slip. All winners. All winners. We need you back as soon as you're ready to go. All winners. We need you back as soon as you're ready to go. Again, all winners. We need you back as soon as you're ready to go. Again, we down. That's not the plan. We don't need you to bring back a steaming pile of crap home. But we do need you back as quick as we can. Because we are in finals, friends. So rowdy winners, come on down. 1 and 2. Rowdy winners, 1 and 2. Exhibition. Why don't you guys come down as soon as you guys are all set up? And I'm going to run down and find Pat Cook, and we're going to get that grudge race on. After this, here we go. Jimmy, the audience. So we'll see Brooks back in the final in the quick 16 with a stick car, and here's another stick car in the right lane. That's Brent Stevens.
That was Brooks.
The left lane. Left lane is Tim Bruder. So the dart, the right lane. The stick shift. It's got a Liberty in it. So that's like a pro stock transmission. The left lane, Tim Bruder. Tim out of the hot rod category. Stevens out of the stick shift category.
You know, Adam, I gotta go for the Mopar. I'm sorry. I just got you.
Who you want to go for? But here we go.
Stick shift, that'll last. You know he's gonna launch them front wheels. Got to. Oh!
About 60 feet, pulled the thing over, and he is done for right now. And we're going to bring you some time-only cars, and then Larry. I'm going to go down and get a grudge race on. So I'll be back. I'm going to race Pat Cook on his motorcycle. I'll be down in the Cadillac, Pat Cook, and then all winners, come on down. Exhibition, come on down. Rowdy, come on down. All winners, come on down. As soon as we have you guys side by side, we'll make that happen. And I'm going to go down and find Pat Cook. We'll make this happen. I'll be right back.
All right, you're gonna have to listen to me a little bit now. Doing some time only out here right now. Adam's going down as he's worked himself into a grudge race. Mr. Pat Cook and him's going to go at it. Pat Cook's got the motorcycle. Adam's going to have that Cadillac, I do believe, and they're going to go at it. Right now we got a little these are time overs right now. They're just out here playing. The Cornhusker Cougar is in front of you right now. That old Maverick out there. They're just doing a little practice. Having fun. That's all it is right now. It's all about having fun. You can't have fun, well, you got to do something else. The old Cornhuskers moving up there. Come on there. Here comes the Maverick. We got takes 2 to tango, and here they go. Time overs, like I said. Time overs. All you winners, Adam says, as soon as you can get back to the staging lanes, all you winners, back to the staging lanes as quick as possible. Cougar gets there at 9:62.141, Maverick 10:51.133. Kind of a beautiful night here in Pueblo, Colorado. It's fall now, officially. We'll go until the 30th of this month. We have our Halloween race, and then we take a break. break till spring. Needed. These crews, these members, they need a break. Now they're in and away they go. That's one of those special not 8. 1081 left lane, 1149 right lane. Both of them pretty darn quick. Now, there's nobody in the water box right now, but like I said, I want to thank everybody for coming out to race week on a Friday night. We'll be right back here tomorrow afternoon. I think they don't like noon or something like that. For the Steel City No Prep. That'll be down at the big end. You start at the end of the track, go north of 8 mile. Run what you run, like Adam said. Hope you're drawing it up, because you take it straight off the trailer. Some classes have to do a few laps around the track, like a 20-mile course, something like that. And then we break them down into their classes. No time trials, no hits, no nothing. First time you go down the track, round 1. Simple as that. See, get that on form, them old Hoosiers up. Got those Hoosiers warmed up. Alright, got them all nice and warmed up, boosted, so he's going to bump in on the pre-stage, and then he'll bring it up on the boost. Bump in, treat a pump to him. You know, this is a sports victory right now. Here he goes. You probably get a pretty good look at the guardrails going down the road. It's a little scary. That car, you would not see over the guardrails, you'd be looking at the guardrail. Way cool. So Chevy pickup truck sounds pretty nasty. Alright, here we go. Then let's make a little change to the computer. These guys want me Pro 3. So it's going to be a quarter mile.
Probably, yeah.
Shot down the track on Pro 3. Here we go.
I don't give a fuck. I just want to be that much. Because the difference is that why didn't you like
I don't know about that.
I'm still fucking salty like that. Oh, I
one coder with a 13.
The Rat Rod won 12:15 at 1:03. All right, here we come with a little grudge race here. A little back race. Pat Cook, left lane, motorbike. Now Adam, he's right here in the near lane.
Hole in the ground. This roof is whatever.
You believe that might be that Cadillac? I'm just thinking it's that Cadillac. Now, Adam, basically they're both shifters because obviously the motorcycle's got to shift gears, but that Cadillac is a shifter vehicle. Yeah, come on, I think they're both about the same time. Let's see what happens here. Adam says, I'm gonna cream. That's it, I'm gonna cream. Take it to him.
Yeah, but yours is also a pooch. She's got a Mel motor with a lot of good shit on it.
Well, I kind of feel like
Yours is thrown together with a bunch of mixed rods from eBay and from different motors.
I don't got no parts.
I got a good 6 year set.
We can make it actually aspect for the night.
Fuck that, dude. I
Oh, you
got
got a good 6
stock
liter.
ass
Oh, yeah,
6
let's
sitting there, dude. Talk her in, let's go.
Let's go put a motor in. I haven't removed the turbos yet. Fuck you.
Right? Yeah, those brand new fucking turbos you got for sale.
All right, here we go with our burnout.
They don't look like
Little Honda bike out there. Don't know how many cc's it is.
300 or 500.
But Adam's in the shifter car. That'd be a Cadillac. Now this is going to be a pro tree. It does look like. Honda 1431 with a 4. Adam went 1476 with an 8. He had more miles per hour, but guess what? He just couldn't outrun it. Adam had better reaction time, but the motorcycle was faster. 4/10 faster.
On the dyno was like white shop.
Shop was hot box, lower bill, okay? So.
It's not gonna blow up.
It's his car. It's his car. It's his car.
We're gonna win it. I'm blowing it up. I got a max that pumps out at 50.
I'm really gonna knock
I told you, there's no fucking pump off.
I mean, I was impressed.
All right, got Ernie Railing out here. This is our bracket final coming at you right now.
You bought your Rick 60 shirt?
We got the pickup truck out there. I do believe that's Colorado out there. See, now I don't have his computer up in front of me, but I'm sorry, so I don't have an 8, but I know this is Ernie. All right, left lane down to 10:07. Ernie's down in at a 1396. They're going for it. They're going for it. Right here, right now. Truck's got to wait almost 3 seconds. Ernie broke out. He had him covered. Truck run. 10-11 with a 0 on an 07. Ernie went a 93 with an 8 on a 96. He's going to hate it when he sees this. He had him blanketed on the 3. Buddy broke out. Winner is the Colorado White pickup truck. Well, like Colorado pickup truck, according to Adam, I believe he got $1,000 bills right there. $1,000 bucks. More than I'm gonna make tonight. Woo! I'm hearing this is Rowdy 8 Mile coming at you. It's that big old Ram truck coming, taking on the Fox Body Mustang. I missed third. Missed third gear. Oh man. All right, Rowdy Radio. Here is our final. Chris Patterson in the right lane, Randall Reed in the left lane. Reed Turbo LS. And a solid block coming in the right lane. No water runs through that block. They're in. 3 comes down, we're gone. Going 8-mile race. And Reed with the win line. That's your winner in the Rowdy Radio Shootout. Randall Reed gets that W. So yeah, I actually rode with Stevie. I had Stevie in the passenger seat. I brought her with me. And yeah, I missed third. Whoops. No, it's not getting any better. That was terrible. That was like first day rookie jump. But oh well, no big deal. But I treated him. And I thought I had him, but it didn't happen. Did Ernie win? Dang it. Dang it. Oh, that was fun. Woo! I just love making corner bypasses. I don't even care if I miss third and I go slow. I don't even give a crap. Again, time only. You guys can come out for 13 anytime. Again, all winners, come on down. All winners, come on down. Let's get these classes finished up. So we have a winner in the bracket, right? We've got a winner in Rowdy. We need to get the BMF wrapped up. We need to get the FAF wrapped up. And we got, I believe we had our exhibition as well. They were in front of me. Lang Joe showed that rat rod his tail lights with those nitrous flames coming out of the header. But that was super cool. That's Brian Glover. The first time he's ever driven that over 70 miles an hour was on the racetrack here, on Rocky Mountain Raceway. He put that together, he's driven it down the highway a couple of times. So that thing is sketchy as can be. Small block with a supercharger. He had it at the PFI Speed Shop. They did all sorts of cool stuff with it. Going to the time only. We do have all, looks like we have our BMF
finals ready? All right, so time only coming at you. Here's Hardy Myers, the F-150. He's going to be running against the 1320 crew. No idea who's driving it this time. 4 people driving this all week, hammering them. The Black Wing CTSV. We're waiting on right now Jason Hurley. So Jason, because you are turned around, we are waiting on you. Everybody else is down there. We're ready for our finals. Again, we're going to do awards right here at the base of the tower. So as soon as we have these finals wrapped up, hey, there's Pat Cook. You're something to tail light. Thanks, Pat. That was a fun race, man. That was a good job. I'm glad you won that. So the last 80. Mario's 857 and 1358 at 96. Again, just running through time only. This is the Cornhusker Cougar. That's Dylan Peterson. And the right lane is Mike Bede. Bede with the S550 Mustang with a blower. So the Cornhusker Cougar, the S550 Mustang of Bede, and I call this the axle slayer. He's killed like 2 axles back to back. Maybe 3. We'll see. They can't get enough now. They're just going to body your legs. They can't get enough. And again, we got our final set for PMS, FAA, and Quick 16. We'll have a little bit of time to set up for awards, and then awards immediately to follow. Come down to the bottom of the tower and have a couple hydraulic sandwiches.
That Cornhusker Cougar just went 960 and 141. The Mustang in the near lane, 10-12, 137.
So again, once we get those set up, Matt, send me Quick 16 finals, then send me PMF finals on this final. Let's finish off with the FAF. And I do have all my cars down there. So we got our Quick 16 finals, so Quick 16, go ahead and get in the car. Get tightened up and tightened. How about this for the Quick 16 finals? 2 stick shift cars. They're also both, so all your purists can be really, really excited. A Mopar with a Mopar, a Ford with a Ford.
You know, Adam, we'll have to go with the boys in dark. I'm just saying. That dang Mustang is fast. I mean, that thing is, he shifted the gears in that. Both of them are.
Wow. And I'll tell you what, again, David versus Goliath. So, Brent Stevens with the Mopar with the Liberty transmission, so like a pro stock trans. Brooks Lee Hardy, a box stock with Synchros TKX H-Pack. This is cool. This is going to be a good time. Stevens finished 3rd in the category. A slew of like 9.0s. He ran an 898 in Kearney.
Would we say that that little Fox Body Mustang, has he got the record now for the fastest of that type transmission?
I think so. I think so, and we're not 100. I mean, it looks like it, but I don't know nothing about that, to be 100% honest with you. He says yes. And so he says, then laugh, whatever, we're in. And he covered it, for sure. He covered it. He went 9:32 at 1:53 at Bandimere last night. Again, while you're watching these heads-up cars as we get done, keep in mind, 1,200 plus street miles on the street car.
What's even better is, Adam, here we are at the final of the
of the class, and they're both going to roll the gears. Yes, they are. Quick 16, both stick shift cars, both purist cars. So Mopar powered forward, Mopar, Ford powered forward. No, I love Mopars. They're great. They're great. I just like to, you know, yank on your chain a little bit here and there. I like all of these. I'll be honest with you. I'm a Chevy dude because that's what I have. But I respect every single one of these. And here it is. Brooks in the left lane. Stevens in the right lane. This is gonna be good. So here we go. A stick shift final in our quick 16, running for $1,000. Second place gets 0. Next. Both rides will pull in and they'll dump the clutch and start banging the gears. All right, the crew's going out there getting all the cameras hooked up and what have you. All right, here we go, Adam. Rowdy. Here we go. Fox Mustang. He's got the pre-stage lit. That's Brooks. Here's Brent. He's got the pre-stage lit. So put him in. Take that one off. So we have to go clean that up. Wow. So, wow. He almost got it gathered up, but just right at the end there did not. Waiting to hear from the top end. That was wild. You saw the taillights dancing all over it by about 1,000 feet. Stevens' car knocked the tire first. He's taking the seat out of his crack right now, I'm telling you that right now, because that just has to be terrifying. So wait to hear from the top end. Awesome, just heard he barely touched the guardrail over there and no injuries. He's in good shape, but here's the deal. You see the wind light is on, however, he crossed the center line before the finish line, so that's going to hand the win to Brent Stevens out of Canada with the dart. So your winner in the quick 16 is going to be Brent Stevens with the dart because, unfortunately, Lee Hardy crossed the center line. So it is what it is. That's how it works. But luckily, Brooks barely touched that wall, and you saw it dancing all over the racetrack. And he just barely didn't get it caught up. Just tapped that wall. So our $1,000 winner in quick 16 is going to be Brent Stevens with the Liberty shifted big block dart. Gen 3 Hemi. Oh, it's a Gen 3 Hemi. Okay, twin turbo Gen 3 Hemi for Brent Stevens. but he did cross the line before the finish line. So we got to check the track. Stevens is thinking that he actually left some oil out. So we are going to check that racetrack before we send our BMF final, and then our bats for the bat, the FAM. But good news that he just barely got that wall. So again, just getting off the top end, we're going to make sure we get this racetrack safe before we bring you our BMF final and our FAF final. And like I said, from this vantage point, and I'm not like the end-all, be-all here, but from this vantage point, he crossed before the finish line. Brooks did. And unfortunately, if you cross the center line, you are out. Brent Stevens did not. But Brent did say, I think I left some oil down. So we're, again, going to check out both of these lanes, make sure they're tight. Because we're bringing you our bats and bad left. But $1,000 to the winner of that. Unofficial, I think that's Brent Stevens, y'all, with that Mopar. Our next final is going to be the BMF. We're racing for $2,500 in that final. And then the FMF. Can Jason Hurley double up? $7,500. Going to the winner of that. While I've got a little bit of downtime, let me give a thanks to all of our sponsors. 1320Video, Bankshin, Ocean Raceworks, Chloride Performance, BMF Automation, Brian Tooley Racing, Central Speed Supply, Certified Performance, Circle D Specialties, Crowler, Disorganized Grind, FM Fab Speed Shop, Funkhauser Race Cars, High Speed Media, Hot Carl, Greenlight Media, Jake's Performance, Juggernaut Welding and Fab, Molly Motorsports, Foodie's Performance, Nebraska Land, Kansas Land, Colorado Land Tire Group, Nobody Else's Auto, Portable Car Hoist, Pro Copy, Pueblo Motorsports Park, Revenge Performance, Roadrunner Media, The Shop Inc., Tuned by JP, Ford Performance, and Double Down Performance. So again, support those that support you. If you're about to go spend some money on some race car type stuff, look up those sponsors, let them know that Race Week sent you. Again, they may not like give you a deal, but they sure will know that their money is going to a good cause moving forward. So I am hearing from the track staff here that dart looks like it maybe kicked the rods out about 70 feet. So we are going to be down for a couple of minutes while we do all of our cleanup here. So if you're out there in the car and you've got your belts tight and loosen them, you can actually probably get out of there. We're going to be down for a few minutes while we clean up that racetrack and we bring you the rest of our finals. But what a final in the Quick 16. I'm so glad to hear that Brooks is in good shape and that it looks like he just barely touched that wall in the right lane. So that's the best news out of that one. But it looked like he had it covered. and then it got way out of shape, about 800 or 900 feet, and he was just along for the ride at that point. And again, Stevens looks like he kicked the rods about 70 feet into the racetrack. So they're going to be doing a little bit of cleanup. So again, our BMF finals and our FMF finals, go ahead and unbuckle a little bit and hang out. We'll be back. So both those drivers probably need new underwear. Brooks for sure. He might need new pants and a fire suit and probably a new seat. Because that Kirky got sucked right up into his crack. But again, racers that are down there getting ready for our finals, go ahead and unbuckle. And I just heard that, yes, that Mopar did kick the rods, and there's oil from about 60 or 70 feet all the way to the end. So we'll be down for a few minutes to clean that up, and then we're going to bring you the rest of our finals. But thanks again for tuning in on Bang Shift live stream. Thanks to everyone for hanging out here. How about you spectators? You guys brought it, man. But hang out. Don't go anywhere. The bad is the bad that we got left. Coming at you soon with 2 brand new, fresh prepped lanes. So it's going to be sticky, icky out here. So here goes Donnie. He's the world's best janitor. Donnie boy. I don't think you're talking to anybody. You got to do announcing, you actually have to turn on your microphone, Larry. I know it's your first day and everything.
Hello, Donnie. Out there. That's my son out there now. That's my little baby boy, Donnie.
That's right. Absolutely. And folks that are out here right now, don't forget they're doing that Steel City No Prep.
Yeah, that Zamboni out there is kind of new to us this year. You talk about lifesavers. That thing can do the work of 10 people. The alternative is you go out there and pop some thinner stuff and clean it all by hand. That machine's got some chems in it. Does a real good job.
All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. Matt Frost just came up. The last 4 cars, he made the choice. And it's a good one, honestly. The racetrack's too cold to send down these wicked cars. They are going to split the pot of what's left by doing the reaction time chair, BMF Automation Challenge. The chair is going to be the trophy. They're going to split the money that's left. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, That's it. We're done. No more racing for tonight. So they're going to split the money. We're going to do the reaction time chairs. We're going to do that right now. But all you folks out here that joined us at Pueblo Motorsports Park, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for coming out. Again, thanks to all of our sponsors. We're going to read them all back up, but awards to follow, immediately following. We're going to get all those cars put away. We're going to get all everything kind of popped up. We're going to let the racetrack crew here do their thing and get ready for that dough crap. That's going to be here tomorrow. But the end of Race Week 2023, you just saw. Thanks to all of our sponsors, 1320Video, of course, our title sponsor. Bankshift for hosting that live stream. Motion Raceworks, our presenting sponsor. Full Ride Performance, BMF Automation. Of course, we're going to do those BMF Automation reaction time chairs for the trophy. Brian Tooley Racing, Central Speed Supply, Certified Performance, Circle D Specialties, Crowder, Disorganized Crime, FM Fab Speed Shop, Funkhauser Race Cars, High Speed Media, Hot Car, Green Light Media, Jake's Performance, Juggernaut Welding and Fab, Poly Motorsports, Rudy's Performance, Nebraska Land, Kansas Land, Colorado Land Tire Group, Nobody Else's Auto, Portable Car Hoist, Pro Copies, Pueblo Motorsports Park, one of our sponsors as well. Revenge Performance, Roadrunner Media, The Shop Inc., Used by JT, War Performance, and Double Down Performance. Thank you guys so much for joining us for Race Week 2023. Rocky Opposition. That's Matt Ross. That's Stu Allen. I'm Adam Dory. And with that said, ladies and gentlemen, we will see you at the awards ceremony. And we are done. One thing, Adam, I want to take this opportunity to thank Race Week from the bottom of our hearts, all the staff here at Pueblo Motorsports Park. This has been a hoot. This is what it's all about in the sport. I want to thank Race Week. I want to thank all the racers. I want to thank all the people who came out to watch. If you're driving home tonight, please be safe. And good night from Pueblo Motorsports Park.